Alright, welcome everyone to another episode on Holmewold Farm.
Hello.
I'm Wold. Rommy's here with me, you probably heard.
Hello. Yeah,
He's injured.
I don't believe what I just heard even.
What's that?
You actually remembered something I said last week.
I did.
What's happened to you?
I remember all your pre-excuses.
What excuses? Right.
Oh, get off that. What the hell did you just click on, you great moron?
There's a tedder down by the dairy farm.
Yeah, you can park that, mate. Park that at the dairy there. Excuse me, I clicked the wrong thing. Yeah? Oh, piss off. Don't want any of this shit. Christ. Get off. Clicked the wrong thing somewhere. Now I can't get rid of it. Yeah.
That usually
Piss
happens.
off. Thank you. Stupid piece of shit. And welcome to another square session.
Yeah. Oh, got echo as well.
Oh, you're the only
You
one.
have everything up so loud.
Oh, I don't.
You do. You have all the volumes set up high. I don't know why.
I do not.
Yeah,
Don't bloody lie. Turn you down. Turn you up one week, turn you down, then have to redo it over and over during the stream. Because 1 minute you're talking soft, next minute you're talking loud.
I don't talk soft and loud. I talk the same all the time.
Uh-huh.
I do. So, has this got to be baled? This,
Yeah, after we finish baling the straw up here. It's gonna head down there and do it.
Okay. So, what do you want me to do then?
Help me bale the straw so we can both go down there and bale the hay.
Do we have another one of them balers?
Yeah, we got two of these balers.
How
long ago did you play last?
Last week.
Uh-huh. You can leave the case there if you want and use the fence, or you can bring it back and use it. It's up to you.
I was just going to ask if the Fent would be able to even pull it. But, yeah, I'll do that.
I've got almost finished one field and there's the other field to get the straw off.
Name's a bit jerky tonight.
Me yet. It'll be your new internet.
Yeah, it's because it's super fast, that's why.
Oh, see, I can't hear you now. What?
You can't hear me. So you need to turn your hearing aid up.
Yeah, I would. If I could.
Well, I'm still speaking at the same volume as I always do speak. So...
Uh-huh.
I am. I think it's just you.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Ooh.
So I take it that's why we're on half speed, because you want to get the baling done.
Oh, well, no, not anymore. We slowed it down when everyone left, and Jamie and I played for another half an hour or so.
Oh, did you? Okay.
Yeah. No, I can't do anything about that because I didn't log in, did I?
No, I don't mind if it's on half speed. I was just wondering if you realised it was on half speed.
No, I didn't because I forgot. You know, I like to play it once, but times try and get as much work as we can get done and then fast forward, rather than go flat out and end up in the dark and not being able to get all the work done. That's a little backwards of me.
Yeah.
There's people that like to just play flat out and not get any work done. Seems to work out for them.
Well, the thing is though, is with if you have seasons active, right, and say you have a 3-day season, for instance, right, if you
Yep.
if you got to harvest a field, you can stop when it gets dark and pass forward through the night, and the field is still there because
Yeah,
it
I know
takes 3 days. So
Yeah, I know that.
that's why I don't understand why you don't like to use them, the seasons.
I am using seasons on all the maps I'm playing at the moment, except this one. I could turn seasons on, but it takes a while for it to kick back in. You know what I mean?
There's no point halfway through a save game. You have to start right at the beginning
No.
or not at all.
If we want to play with seasons, we'd have to harvest every field and do nothing. And then activate it and start preparing fields. Because some of the crops we got in now might be wrong for this time of the year, and they'll just wither. Be money wasted.
Well, you'd have to wait. You'd have to
first.
wait until winter time, like November time, really, before you did anything.
Yeah.
And then it's just like prepare the ground for spring.
Yeah, yeah. No, I'm using seasons on everything. Yeah.
Well, did I tell you they rejected my silo?
Chicken coop.
No,
Silo. Yes, you told me that. Have you fixed your chicken coop?
Fixed it? Oh, I still can't get the damn chickens to go in there, in the building. So
That's all right. Oh, I'll use the one that you've got then, because I've been waiting for the update. Did you have a look at your wholesale market?
Did I have a look at the wholesale market? Why? What was wrong with the wholesale market?
Because it won't unload belly dumps.
Oh, that's right. You said that, didn't you? I actually forgot.
And have you thought about making the bale trigger a bit bigger?
The bale trigger needs to be bigger. Yeah.
Have you thought about it? Because some trailers, smaller trailers, said it'll unload, but if you've got a big trailer, it doesn't seem to want to know about it.
Oh, okay.
It doesn't stop me from using it. I still use it. Got it on. Only one map I don't have it on. Got it on
This
all.
one.
Hey,
This one.
isn't it on this one? Oh, I didn't realise. I thought we had
I
it.
don't think so. I don't know.
Where are you, mate?
I'm coming down towards the farm on the track.
Huh?
Well, the lane.
Oh, you brought the case back, did you?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Nearly finished this field, move to the other field now.
What field is it that needs doing?
The other one.
Oh, okay.
The other one we harvested last week. We harvested 2 fields last week.
Oh, is it the big field?
I think it could be the big field.
Yeah, that's was it 50 or 51.
See which one's got been harvested on it. Farm sim shorts, hello mate.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it's going all right, mate. Going all right. I'm hot and bothered.
You're always hot and bothered.
That's about it. It's that time of the year.
Where's the second baler? Is it on the field
In
or?
the baling shed.
No,
In the baling shed, mate.
okay. I'll pretend I know where that is then.
You'll pretend you know where that is. Oh, good.
Yeah, it's the one behind the house, isn't it? Is that the one you're talking about?
Yeah.
Or is it the one by the side?
In the alcove there.
Oh yeah, I missed the turning.
It's cold where you are, yeah? I want half of your cold. You can have half of my warm. Last night, for example, it was about 11 o'clock. I checked the weather and it was still 30 degrees. And it's 11 o'clock at night.
30 degrees. Jeez.
Yeah. Oh, that's right. There's a fence there. And a doodad. But the hedge there's good. Need to put a gate in there.
Okay, I can't find the other baler. It's not in them sheds. Okay.
Well, it might be down at the dairy. Why don't you mark it on the map?
Seriously?
Yeah. Should have checked.
You told me it was up here.
Oh, I didn't think it was. I thought people put the equipment back where they belong. Like the person that
Yeah.
unloaded this friggin' cedar and left it in the middle of the yard. The seed air baby. Yeah, which is the other? Is it 49?
Yeah, it's
that was
definitely
done.
not there.
Come on. Date. Yeah. 40, no, it wasn't 49. Oh no, it was this one. 55 down the road. Okay, so I went the wrong way. Good. Let me see where it is. Owned equipment. But no, that's Grey's Great Door. Where's Bayless? Bayless.
Oh, it's up. You're in it now. In the. Oh, or is that the one you've been using?
The one I've been using, we've got two Bayless. Can't see Bayless under owned equipment.
It's definitely not there.
Wrappers. Hey?
It's definitely not on this end.
Bale wrappers. Where's Bayless under owned equipment? Owned equipment. Bayless. Oh, there. Okay, the Massey Ferguson you're looking at for. Go on map. Bing. Right, there it is. The green beam. I can see it in front of me, mate. I'll drive towards it.
Green beam? I can't see a green beam.
No, you won't because you didn't mark it. I marked.
Well, then why tell me it's the green beam?
I'm just telling my viewers.
And
And there it is, behind the house.
behind
Shed.
the house.
I am looking at it. That's the bale shed.
It's where I went.
Huh?
Oh, I saw that from a distance and I didn't actually realise that was it. Because it's got that stupid thing on it, hasn't it? And I didn't realise.
What do you mean, stupid thing on it? I'll give you stupid thing on it.
No, what I mean is it looked like a sprayer from a distance.
Ah,
That's
come
what I
spray
thought
with
it
me.
was. Yeah, that's the one,
Yeah.
yeah.
Now, for me, the default keys are J to lower it and N to lift it.
J?
You have
Why
to do that
J?
because it works like, well, J lifts your front end loader. Uses the same controls as the front end loader to lift it up and down. Shit. I'm sorry, mate, I missed that. A deal, but I don't mind the cold because when I work, it keeps me warm. UK for the last week, we've been dropped below freezing. Yeah, no, fuck that. I hate the hot. I hate the cold. My baby's woken up, but I'll be back. Okay, mate, sorry. I missed that chat. All right. Just Byron. Bill Doodad, way down here.
So you have to raise and lower it every time you want to use it? Why do you have to lower it and raise it?
You only have to lower it once when you're on the
okay.
field, and then when you're
Yeah.
finished, the normal V key.
I thought you meant every time.
Huh?
I thought you meant you had to do it every
No,
time.
the normal V key to raise it to go around the corner, it lifts it up off the ground, but going down the end, leave the headline for last, if there's a headline left.
Do you want to do that side and I'll do this side then? You do this side and I'll do the other. It's all
You start at the top, I'll do the bottom.
Oh, okay.
Because the rows go the other way, unless you want to go across the rows.
Yeah,
And work up and down the field, it's up to you.
The roads are going the other way, yeah.
You should be able to get the headland in your pass anyway. If you know what I mean. When you're turning it, you should be able to pull it in.
Sure. How do you get the actual thing down?
I just told you.
You said
J is my default key to lower it. You can use your mouse.
How do you unfold it?
It unfolds as you're lowering it. It won't lower down inside the baler. It has to unfold to get out around the baler.
Okay.
I thought you'd used this before.
No, never. First time.
Ah, okay. Oh no, that was Doc. And he said, what bullshit cheaty equipment. That's when Jamie, the real machine
you
worker.
have to hold J down.
Yeah, you don't just, in case you just don't want to lower it all the way when you're backing into a shed or something.
Yeah.
Hold it all the way down till it stops. Turn the baler on, lower it, drive. If you have to lift it up, just press the V key to lift.
Yeah, I'm going to set GPS first.
Oh, you're going to use GPS? I haven't bothered.
Oh, okay. Well, there's no point anyway, I suppose.
If you do use GPS, it's a metre narrower than GPS tug.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
That's no good then, is it?
Yeah, I might use GPS. Get this bottom odd angle out first.
Yeah, I'm not going to bother. No. I've started, so I won't bother.
Well, I've started too, but it's all off on an angle down.
Should be able to get 2 rows in one as well.
No.
I am. I'm getting two headlands in. Ooh, just a little tiny.
Well, maybe up there where the GPS hasn't started. But it won't be over there. Smaller balers, yeah. Doesn't quite comfortably, but not for the big balers. Big harvesters, man.
Oh, what the heck?
Flag spike there. Saving, aren't we? Yeah, did we buy cows last week?
Well, we've got cows down the at the field, at the dairy, so I
Oh,
would assume
must
so.
have bought them. Yep. Good. Your week's been all right, mate?
Yeah, not too bad, not too bad.
Good.
And well, I was actually a bit surprised because when the guy came, he saw my computer and he asked, he's like, "What do you do with all this? Do you make videos?" I'm like, "Yeah, I'm a content creator." And I said, "I do YouTube and Twitch," and he asked my name, and he actually knew who I was. He said, "I was watching your video in the van earlier." I'm like, "Okay." I was a bit surprised at that, but you know.
You've met a fan.
Yeah.
So he's a farm sim person, is he?
Well, he just likes watching games. Any games, really,
Oh,
he says. And he said that game that you played looks fun. I'm like, yeah, this is. It's relaxing. It's a bit of a pain sometimes, but you know, most of the time it's relaxing. This is not going to get to. Come on.
No different than most games. Most games are a pain sometimes.
Yeah, I know. Come on, I want you to get 2 rows. There you go.
If you're using GPS says it's 14.2. Not, it's 13.2. I'm talking meters too, by the way.
Well, mine seems to have set to the right width.
Okay.
Because I'm looking at it, and the blue lines are on the edges.
Uh-huh.
maybe a little bit, a tiny bit over, like a couple of inches or something, but not a lot.
Oh, maybe that one. Oh, I've used that baler before. That brand, they're all the same. Colour, paint jobs.
Maybe it's different because I'm using feet, I don't know.
Because you're using what?
Feet?
Feet? Oh, okay. Might be.
Well, I think I've got it set to feet, I don't know.
But no, mine doesn't do that.
Yeah,
bugger
it's, forget GPS. GPS is a waste of time.
Hey?
GPS is a waste of time. You can only get one row anyway, so...
Yeah, you can. You'd notice it more down on the hayfield. If you follow GPS down on the hayfield, it leaves a little strip every bloody turn. Because it's
yeah.
not right. Yeah, GPS reports the width of things wrong.
Well, no, because for a
Or
couple
the
of rows...
things that have been done wrong. Hey?
Yeah. A couple of rows I was getting two in one. But then
Yeah.
when you go to the next row, it's only you only get like one. So,
Yep, leaves behind.
might as well just use it as it is.
Yeah, I'm just going up and down with that. Yes, at the minute. I'll use GPS down in hayfield, but that's different.
Well, not if it leaves a strip. There's no point, is there?
Huh?
If it leaves a strip, you said it leaves a
No,
strip.
no, at 13.2 metres it works perfect.
Ah,
Spot
okay.
on. Whatever that is in feet. It's a metre, so it's 3 foot.
3'3".
3 foot 4 or 3 foot 3.5 or something.
Well, I think it's 3.3. 3'3", 3.333. I think. Not really sure.
Jerk.
Not very nice.
Huh?
You weren't very nice calling me a jerk.
No, yeah, I know. A bit of a jerk for calling it a jerk. I need a bloody coffee. So I'll be back.
Yeah, well, I'm not making it for you. Oh, we've got additive in this as well. I thought that was only for silage. Oh, yeah, it's not using it, is it? Is it using it? I don't think so. It's a pain that you can't get all of the rows in, 2 rows in, but still. Actually, I might be able to without GPS. I will try when I get to the next one. Let's see if I can get to. Some of the swath it's getting, some of it it's not. No. Forget that.
Yeah, so you're better off just not doing it.
Yeah.
With hay, it's different. You set your GPS up with hay for sure.
Well, when it's on the ground loose anyway, after it's been tedded, then that's okay. But this is already swapped, isn't it?
Yeah. The problem with say the field burn on this angle, it may get 2 rows, and then because of the field angles away from it, it won't get 2 rows. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Well, it was getting 2 rows, but it was missing little tiny bits here and there.
Yeah.
You know, because well,
and on a field this size, that could mean 2 bales it's missing.
Yeah.
Field this big. A word from Scrumph. No word from Gizmo. I would assume he's going to be late because of his work. Yeah. Jamie will be here. He might be here a bit earlier than he has been. Maybe. Doc I haven't heard from.
Okay.
Not
so
for about
Scrumph
3
hasn't
days.
been around either.
Who?
Scrumph.
Well, he wasn't here last week because he fell asleep on the couch.
I know he wasn't here last week.
And I haven't heard from him. He played on Saturday and Sunday.
Oh, okay.
Last week. I haven't seen him around during the week. I normally see him online.
Yeah. It's still missing some parts of the headland as well, though you can't get it all.
Yeah, it depends on how you turn though, the headland.
Yeah, I know. This is me we're talking about, yeah.
Rough as guts. Yeah. Fair enough. Fair enough.
I thought this additive was only supposed to be used for silage.
It is.
So why is it using it?
I don't know, you must have it turned on. Mine's not using any.
Mine is. How do I turn it off?
Don't. Mine's empty. That way it won't use any.
Yeah, that would be a thing.
Is it using much? Like, is it going down at the normal rate?
I don't know what the normal rate is. Well, it's on
silage additive. Well, it doesn't really. I can't see it moving. 64%.
Yeah, it's on 77.909 now. right?
Yeah.
Now 06.
Oh, so it's sort of dribbling a tiny
04.
bit in with the
Yeah,
straw.
yeah.
Might be making the straw more yummy.
Might be.
Who knows?
Might even fancy having a bit of it myself. You taste that nice. That weren't an
Bloody-
autosave again.
Yeah, I'd say so.
Jeez.
Pointing out our freshly grown crop at the end there when it lagged, and I was starting to turn. I thought, don't jerk as well as it lags. If it jerks, if it lags and then smoothly keeps going, that's a save. But when it jerks, that's network issue. Something else is wrong.
Yeah.
Been a couple of new maps added this week. Quite nice.
Other. I haven't seen them. I haven't seen them, to be honest.
You haven't been on Giant's site, no?
No, I need to check the status of my my mod. It's in testing now. It's been in testing all since this morning.
Yeah. Yeah, no, there's been some nice. There've been quite a few prefabs come out too. You might be interested in past couple of weeks. You know, for your map.
Oh yeah.
It's quite a nice, like a decoration pack and a farm and a buildings pack. Very nice looking European houses on them.
A building pack.
Yeah, with houses and stuff, decoration.
As a prefab.
The houses weren't a prefab, no.
Oh, okay.
But it's sort of the writing says, you can build your own little town because they're all different. Like there's about 20 houses and they're all different. Bloody nice.
Oh,
really
I think
good
I've seen that one.
And I thought that'd be ideal for you when you're building a map, although it doesn't say prefab. You might have to ask permission.
No, you don't have to.
No, you shouldn't.
No, because
You shouldn't.
if you read, if it's the one I'm thinking of, in the
It was
description.
only released this week or last week. Can't remember. Might have been this week.
I think
go
I've
on.
seen it. I think it's the same one. If it's the same one I'm thinking of anyway, it says in the description that you can use it in your map. You can use it in maps, but you have to put it as a required mod.
Yes, that's right. Yes. Yeah, couldn't argue about that. You wouldn't lose
No.
any downloads. You'd get more downloads if anything.
Yeah, well, yeah.
Yeah, no good for. It'd be alright for a British map. Anything in Europe, really.
Yeah, I was looking at them, but I thought I don't know whether I should, because I don't like doing this required mod download stuff, because
Depends,
lot of
though. Like, I don't
lo-
mind downloading a couple of mods, like specific shed pack for that area. I don't mind that, but when you got to download, there's some bloody maps out there with 25 required mods.
yeah, I know.
No, not playing the bloody map. I don't care how good it is.
Yeah. See,
Standing there,
that's the
bloody
thing with a lot
playing
of
with
people.
yourself if you think I'm going to do that.
That's the thing with a lot of people. They don't like downloading maps that have got required mods. So
Yeah, but it depends on how many. That's what I'm saying. If you had just that building pack as a required mod, it wouldn't be a hassle. One mod.
yeah,
But when
maybe.
they're, are getting over 20, I mean, I'm playing that new. There's a new Brazilian map. You know, I've got a bit of a fetish for Brazilian maps, Spanish
Okay.
maps. I like them because they remind me of
Brazil.
Australia, but no. And that had a building pack requirement for Brazilian type sheds, so I got it anyway. Downloaded the sheds.
Yeah, there was one map that Gizmo was playing, and I think he said that the required mods on that was something like 25 or 30 or something.
Yes.
Ridiculous.
Yeah, I remember that one. And I said, you know, he back, oh, I can't remember what it was called, but it was a British map. And he was saying how great it is. And I said, yeah, I looked at that, and it looks like a really nice map, but I'm not downloading all those mods. Got enough bloody mods. I don't really need to download more mods. Just play that map, and if I get sick of that map in about a week's time, which can happen quite often, I've got all these bloody mods I've got to get rid of with it. Then I have to look up which ones they were. Yeah, that was a particularly bad. It was a 4x map,
Yeah, it was
British one.
but he wanted me to show him how to get rid of the trees and stuff out of it.
That's right. Yeah.
I don't know if it still plays it.
No, I'm not sure. I don't think he gets much time to play now.
Well, no, there is always that, I suppose.
He plays like later. It should be on later today here. He plays tomorrow. He'll be playing, and then Sunday he'll be playing as well. So during the week he's quite busy.
Well, yeah.
It all depends on traffic today. What time he'll be in. Where he had to go.
Well, not only that, in this country they've issued flood warnings as well, so...
Oh, have they?
Some parts of the
But
country...
you've had an inch of rain, have you?
An inch?
Yeah.
You know, we get a lot of flooding in this country.
Oh, no, you do. Because it's so friggin' wet.
Certain parts of the country. I mean, they show it on the news sometimes, and you know the rain, the water is like halfway up the front door.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? And it's washed out the entire downstairs of the house.
Yeah. Well, it's because you're so wet, and similarly here, it floods quite easily here because we're so dry.
Yeah.
Ground's like concrete, you know, so it won't soak. Surprisingly enough, the desert areas of Australia flood too.
Well,
it's one of the warnings if you go out trekking in the desert. You know, be careful when you're down in areas like, you know, dry riverbeds and stuff like that. That's one of the biggest. That's one of the biggest death statistics in the Australian deserts. Not from hypothermia, or heat. You know, it's from drowning in the desert.
Yeah, it don't make sense, does it?
No, more people die from drowning in the desert than heat exhaustion. I couldn't think of anything more boring than walking across sand dunes. Why the hell are you out there? I can understand it if you've got an off-road bike. I used to love it. We've got sand dunes not far from here. There's not many. It's just an area that's just all sand.
Yeah.
And it's magic. Riding your bike in that. God, it's hard work though. Christ, it makes you sweat.
Yeah,
really badly. The bike don't like it. It's like driving, riding your bike flat out and then driving it straight into a river or the ocean. It's like
Yeah.
it's like hitting a brick wall. The bike just goes boom and stops basically.
I can imagine.
But it's fun.
Yeah, I've never been really into motorbikes or things like that.
Oh yeah. My mum bought me my first motorbike when I was 8.
Oh, okay. I mean, I like go-karting. I've been go-karting before.
Oh yeah, I've built go-karts. They were cool. The ones I built were all for out in the dirt, like little buggies they were.
What is it to lift it up, did you say?
Hey,
Lift it up is what?
they were like buggies.
No, to lift up the thingy.
Oh, N
N.
to up, just like the front end loader. J to down. Just hold it till it locks into place. Unload your baler.
There's little bits
Off.
lying around, but I ain't gonna bother.
Yeah, there's a
doing
couple of little
go-karting.
bits that they're not worth it. Not chasing them. Not worth the fuel.
Where you going now?
Going down to the dairy.
You don't need. Do you
Cow
need me
farm.
down there?
Only if you want to, or you can pick all those straw bales up if you like. Trucks on the field there. It's up
What
to
do we
you.
do? Oh, collect the bales. What are we doing with them? Taking them down to the thing then? Dairy farm.
Take them down to the dairy, fill up the mixer, put the rest in the shed. When the shed's full, then you sell them. Try and keep those 3 sheds full of their representative bales, so we don't run out of mix. Better repair this and refuel it when I get to the dairy. It's a bit sad.
Yeah, this needs repairing and refueling as well.
Mind doing that before you put it all away, mate?
Yeah, I always do that anyway. I always wash
Yeah,
everything and refuel it
Some
before
people
I put
don't.
it on.
Yeah.
Well, unless I forget. But
Well, yeah, you
99%
can
of the
forget.
times I do, yeah.
Yeah.
There's a lot of seed everywhere there. Where'd that come from?
Hey,
A lot of seed everywhere.
you play dumb with that cedar.
Oh, got nothing to do with that.
When you went to get the auger wagon last week, it had seed in it. You tried to put it in the silo, but the silo was full. And then some bright spark said, grab the cedar and empty it and put that into the cedar. Yeah, righto. That was as far as you got. Left it there.
Oh, I don't remember that.
No.
That sounds like something I would do.
Actually, no, it doesn't sound like something you do, but you did. How many moo cows have we got? Can't remember how many I bought.
I don't know. More than one and less than 1,000, I think.
Yeah, somewhere in there. Let's see, what have we got in the sheds here?
Might be 20, because I can only see 20 on the field.
Oh yeah, we don't have much hay.
Ooh,
All that straw should go in it. And what have we got? Silage bay. Is that silage or what is that? Shit, a livestock trailer. No, that's... Why is there straw in 2 sheds? Fucking hell. Oh no, that's silage, sorry. Right, we can do, because they're yellow wrapped and they look, at a distance, they look like hay. Straw. Yeah, we've got plenty of room for that. Silage is good. There's enough room to, should be enough room to put all those in.
I need to buy a cat.
Cat?
Yeah. So I can test the theory.
Ah.
I need to test the theory. Because somebody told me
Yeah.
somebody told me my bathroom was small, so I need to test it.
Yeah, what, the Schrodinger cat principle? Is that what you're talking about?
Yeah. They told me that I'm stuck in the wood. Told me they weren't even fruit to swing a cat, so I've got to find out.
Ah, that one. Yeah, yeah.
That was pretty damaged. 8.5 grand to repair the tractor.
How many hours is on that tractor?
41.
Get close to its use by date.
Oh, I just usually use them until I run them into the ground.
Yeah, yeah. At 50
Do I-
hours though, they start
Need to repair more quickly.
wearing twice as fast. Stupid number, I reckon. 50 hours on a tractor, nothing.
Well, no, of course it's not. I mean,
Real
that's what. If you used a tractor for only 50 hours in real life, that wouldn't even do like one harvest season, would it? Really?
No.
Especially
Yeah, I think
somewhere like
that time's
where
a bit
you
off.
are. Somewhere
Well,
like
that's
where
right.
you are.
They do 50 hours a year. Easy.
50 hours a day, maybe.
That's just driving to the field, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Lychee.
How do I? What?
Topped up with food.
This damn thing keeps missing. The pickup on this bile collector is not really that big, is it?
No, you got to be close.
Yeah.
That one's been good. I've been using it on Neanderthal. Unless you do the button check wrong, it doesn't seem to play up quite good.
Yeah.
Plus, you can daisy chain them, like you can make a B double out of it.
Oh,
Right.
okay.
Yeah. Is that how I feel? Right. Good.
I think that's all the way, isn't it, on this field?
Yo, bloody lamb. Right on top of the gun. Fold it. Fine. Peace.
Oh, really?
Really? What?
Bales are different sizes.
Who's been playing around with the bloody size of bales? Oh,
Right there, let me check your ones at the bottom.
sorry.
So let me check your ones down at the bottom. Oh no, it's the red baler. They're different sizes.
Someone's fucked around with the red baler. No, yeah, 240s. Leave it on 240. Big bales are great. If you could leave it on big bales, it'd be fine, but you can't. Because silage bales, you can't wrap the bigger ones. You have to find a modded wrapper that'll wrap the big bales. Leave the fucking thing at 240. God, it's annoying. Might have to hook up to that red baler and change the bale size, I think.
I don't even know how to do it.
Well, the key command in there. So you're just going to have to load them to different lots. But the thing is, whatever's stored in the shed, whatever size that is, are the ones you'll have to store. The ones that aren't that size, I'm not buying another fucking bale shed for it. You'll have to sell the ones that are the wrong size. Sorry. Bloody pain in the arse.
Whoa.
7-1. What?
Oh, there's no space.
No
TMR's full.
space.
Yeah, TMR's full.
No space for what? Where, mate? Sorry.
It says
mixer.
the mixer. It says out of space.
That might be full, is it? Let me check. Right. There. No, it's full of straw. But the mix is full of total mixed
Yeah.
ration. Yeah.
TMR, yeah.
And the cows need to be fed too. Wish there was a way to, like an override, so that the balers couldn't have their sizes changed.
Just seem
I don't mind doing the biggest
yeah.
bales if there was a silage wrapper that wrapped whatever they are, 280 bales. There isn't. Well, there is. It's a stationary one. I'm not going to stand there feeding the bales to the station. Wrapper. Pain in the butt. This grass field might need some prepping. It ain't. Not a very good yield off it.
Has it had any work done on it at all?
Possibly not. That's what I mean. I think when we bought it, we just mowed the grass. That's it.
Yeah, but this is the second time it's been cut, hasn't it?
It's the second time it's been made, yeah, which, geez, it should make you think that, yeah, we must have prepped it or we forgot. One of the two. Probably forgot.
Yeah, probably. My eyes are off sort.
I'm sorry, mate.
My eyes.
Your eyes sore.
My one eye.
Your one eye.
Yeah. Wouldn't be so bad if it was my left eye, because that's my bad eye. I can't see through that one anyway.
Yeah. They are all blurry vision at the moment.
A little bit, yeah. What makes it worse is because it keeps watering as well.
Yes. Yeah.
Which is why I'm not streaming, to be honest. So.
Well, yeah, I can understand it. Don't jerk. Ow. Bloody another save, really?
Well, no, yeah, it
Jeez.
seems a bit much, doesn't it?
Seems to be saving every 2 seconds. It's not, I know, but it just seems...
It does seem to be saving quite often.
Yeah.
A bit too often.
Let me look at this field. So... Doesn't say it needs ploughing, that's a good thing. But the pH value is bad. The nitrogen is okay, but it's at 0. It really needs both done to it. It needs to be limed and it needs to be fertilised. Those 2 harvested fields need something doing to them too. Don't know what yet, I haven't looked at what they need, whether they need ploughing or not. There's a shit yield.
Yeah.
Done maybe a quarter of the field and I've got 13 bales.
Ah, that's pretty bad, isn't it?
Well, it's a fair sized field. Those 240 bales that I did, they went into the bale storage.
Yeah, it's the bales that I did. They
Yeah, you'll have to sell those, mate. Sorry.
That's all right.
Just take them up to the biomass heating plant. It's the closest one and you can just drive straight over the trigger. Straight through.
Okie dokie.
Everyone is really late. Been going for 2 hours.
No, you haven't. Go for an hour.
Feels like 2 hours.
It feels like 2 hours, yeah.
Yeah, you're right, it's only an hour.
Hey Ian, how you doing, mate?
Hey, hello. Hey, that pig trailer you linked looks good. Downloaded it. Thanks for that. The reason you would need 280 bales is for straw. I wouldn't think you would make hay or silage that big. Yeah, it's just a pain. People change it and don't change it back. You go and do bales. I know I did a reasonable sized field with for silage, and when I went to wrap them, the wrapper just meh. I thought, what the hell's going on? Someone's changed the bloody bale size. My fault for not checking it, but their fault for bloody doing it. Just leave it.
And you can't just drive into the thingy, Johnny. You've got to, what do you take? You've got to take them off.
No, you just undo the straps. Just drive forward through it. No?
Nope.
Oh, okay.
Not on the truck. Not on the truck anyway.
No, okay. Fair enough.
Maybe
it's bloody annoying.
The trigger's a bit too high.
Too high? Too low?
Too low, I mean.
I'm going to duck to the loo. I'll be right back.
Ooh. Yeah. You're getting away from me that easy. Oh, give it a rest, will you?
What have you done now?
Some of these, it's some of the sizes of the vials. I don't know which ones are which now.
Oh, you're going to have to get out and look. Mouse over them. Hey, Ian, that little toe behind root crop harvester from, what is it, Airy Modding, was on their site. Bloody ripper for the new crops. It's an absolute little beautiful little thing. I downloaded it and used it in single player, and it was, yeah, tested it and it was great. And I told Jamie about it, and he's downloaded it and tried it in single player, and he said, yeah, it works great. I have to put it on the server. Yeah, righto. Damn good idea. So we can do the new crops. Anyway, put it on the server, went to activate it, red message came up that this item has a missing dependency. Hey, has a missing dependency. So I looked in the log. Yeah, the armour salmon. I looked in the log, and it's written there, the almond salmon harvester requires the premium expansion pack, DLC. What? The premium pack isn't a DLC. It's a game update. If you buy it or not, every map has the new crops on it. So there's been a long. I have to have a look at the XML. It just won't be activated because it's not a DLC. I can understand why he's done it, but he does, whether when he did it he didn't realise that the premium pack is a game update, not a DLC. And the poor little harvester's looking for the premium DLC. He's never going to find it. So I'm going to have a look at it, open it up and get rid of that dependency. Otherwise it would have been on the server, but I can't use it because, well, it won't let me. Time you click on it, red.
It's available somewhere. Oh, there it is.
I'm sorry, mate, what was that?
No, it's alright, I was just thinking out loud.
Ah. Would have heard something crash and go clunk.
Yeah, that was me. There were 6 odd size bales, so what I've done is instead of taking the truck all the way up there just to sell 6 bales, I've left them on the side of the field for now.
Oh, yeah.
So
well, you got to bring the truck all the way up here anyway. Hello, Ian.
The other bales. Hey, Ian.
I'm not on long because I'm going to go and have my tea in a sec, but that armour salmon, there's 2 types. One which I think you've downloaded, that will only do new crops.
Yeah.
The other version, the original version, does sugar beet.
All right.
The new one does. I don't think does sugar beet. It doesn't do.
No, it only does the three crops: carrots, parsley, and
the DLC
red
bit
beet.
I don't know about. I'll have to.
Well, that's what it says. This mod requires has a dependency. Premium DLC. Well, the premium isn't a DLC. It's a game update.
No, it isn't. It's an upgrade, isn't it?
Yeah, and you've got no choice. If you're playing with the latest version, you've got premium. You won't have the equipment because you need to get that, but all your maps will be ready. So that's Giant's little trick there. They'll update the game, and if people go, oh, I don't want the DLC, and then they load up a map, fucking hell, look at all the carrot harvests and shit, I'll have to buy the bloody thing.
Yeah.
You know. But yeah, there must be in the XML saying that it can't be activated.
Yeah, but
either that or it's not multiplayer ready.
The thing is though, I think Giants actually did call it like the Platinum DLC. So that's probably why.
Oh, they probably. Yeah, because if it doesn't matter if you don't get the DLC, you'll still get the map update, but you won't get.
Right.
See, the DLC part of it, it's just for the equipment.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm going to have to open it up and have a look inside.
Got floating deer.
Floating deer.
Yeah.
Well, it is that time of year, mate. They might be Santa's deer.
They might be Santa's deer. They might be. Doubt it. None of them had a bright red nose anyway.
You are bringing that truck down here to pick up these hay bales, mate?
Well, I'm down here with some straw bales, but I'll come down there for them, yeah?
Cool.
While I'm here.
I'm not quite done, but I'm close.
The carrot one is the TR2000 because there's also a cheetah, as in the cat.
Yeah. But that almond salmon thing does all three. Don't have to change anything. You just go into the field. It does
Yeah,
all
he does
three.
parsnips, carrots, and sugar beet, as you say. He does the new crops. But why?
Red beets, yeah.
I've never.
Well, see, all the
I
other
haven't tried. I've
DLCs.
downloaded it. I just haven't tried using it yet.
Oh, it's brilliant. Yeah, I love it.
I have a
But
chance to
see,
use the cheetah.
all the other DLCs have to be activated on the server. You
Yeah.
can't activate premium because it's not a DLC.
Oh, I don't understand that then.
So yeah, pain in the butt. You're gonna have to open it up, have a look at the XML. Hope it's written in the XML because if it's in the lure, I'm gonna hate that.
Well, if you can get a copy of the error message, you can post it on their Discord.
Yeah. It's great. I've used it in single player, tested it, and it's good.
Right, so what's that one?
Gonna hit a tree. I am hit a tree.
It's not multiplayer compatible.
Maybe it isn't. That's what I don't know either. I haven't had a look. Need to open up the XML,
Yeah,
make
'cause
sure it
it's
says.
It's not on Mod Hub.
No, it's not. I don't really care. Like, a
I
lot
would
of their
imagine
stuff.
it's on King Mods.
Yeah, a
Some
lot of
the
their
King's
stuff is
mods,
cool. I don't mind a lot of the Irish equipment.
Oh no,
That
do
Irish
some
feed
good
mixer's
stuff.
there too. I always liked that.
yeah, they do some good stuff.
Yeah,
Oh, one of these is a straw bale.
yeah. One's a straw bale, mate.
Yeah, I've just picked it up as I was zooming past them.
Yeah, that's right. And again, could you see if the mixer will take the bales before you put them in storage?
How is it 20
Please.
pounds?
I'll have a look. Yep.
Should.
Oh yeah. You
Should
can't
take
just
more
stop driving
straw,
so
too.
fast around this field.
Well, you're tipping it over.
No, what I keep doing is I keep trying to get the bales and it doesn't
Yeah, it says
turn that fast and it knocks the bales all over
Oh,
the place sometimes because I hit the bales. Sorry, Ian. no.
It-
No, it's fine. As you said, Johnny, even on King's Mod, it says compatible with new crops and that it requires premium expansion. This version does not lift sugar beet.
That's fine. I don't care about the sugar beet. There's good
Well-
sugar beet harvesters in the game. The default ones, they're fine.
Are you sure you haven't downloaded the wrong one, Johnny?
No, it was the one.
Oh, okay.
It-
No, mate. I ain't being funny. I'm
No,
just asking.
Yeah,
it
no, I
points
know
to
what you
their
mean.
website of the download, if I remember rightly.
Yeah, yeah. Well, I downloaded from your link that you shared with me,
Yeah.
or shared with Discord, and yeah, it was all good. Used it in single player, tested to see if it had any errors or warnings. Nothing. Clean as a whistle.
Yeah.
And no, I thought, right, I shared it with Jamie. Jamie said, righto, I'll download and try it. He tried it. He said, yeah, it works good. I said, yeah, it's got no warnings or errors. Should put it on the server. Yeah, will. Put it on the server. Requires the premium DLC.
Right.
Yeah.
So,
Weird, that
Either that or
what
it's
it
not
says about
server
the
compatible.
single row.
It's a 2-row one, that one.
Yeah, I'm just looking at the the one that's branded as cheetah.
Oh, okay.
It's not, like I say, it's in the cat name.
Yeah, yeah. No, yeah. Cheater as in the cheetah cat, not cheater as
Yeah.
in a human being.
Cheating, yeah.
Not that we do that.
Oh,
Uh,
stop it!
I tell you what, that
Hello, the
Chieftain
drifter.
14-ton trailer's quite nice as well.
The what?
The little dump trailer, the Chieftain.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
That's a
No,
nice
there's some
little
nice
trailer.
mods on area mods.
I
Yeah.
don't believe. Do you want to know what just happened? I tried to.
No.
The bale trailer, the other two bale trailers are there by the thingy, right? By the sheds. I drove past to put the bales in the shed, and they auto-loaded onto the trailer.
As they do, yeah.
But why would you leave that active?
I didn't.
No, I didn't say you personally, but why would
Because it
anybody?
wasn't turned off. Right, I'm going to go and get something to eat. I shall be
Right,
back
mate.
short.
It shouldn't auto-load unless they're being unloaded. Like there's a heap of them standing out the front.
Yeah, no.
Shouldn't pull them.
It pulled them straight off the truck.
Oh, pulls them straight off the truck, yes.
Well, why would it do that? It should be deactivated when you're not using it.
Yeah, it's always active. Waiting. It's a very hungry little shed, that. Just wants to eat every bale that goes past.
No, not the shed. The trailer.
Oh, the trailer.
Yeah, you know the green trailers.
Oh yeah,
on-
someone's
they're on
left
the
them on.
tractor.
Yeah,
Yeah, somebody's
that's
left
the
them
big
active.
problem with. That's the big problem with auto load. People leave them on at the wrong configuration. The next person to use them, they don't work because it wasn't used properly. Finished with the last time. Once you unload, you've got to reset.
Yeah, I know.
To say you're finished unloading, loading. Don't need this trailer anymore. Yeah, and whoever used them last left them in the middle of nowhere out there. Those two trailers can be sold anyway. Don't need them. What are you laughing at?
Oh, I just turned round and both trailers tipped over. But as I kept on driving, they just righted themselves back up again.
Oh,
Yes, straw bale not accepted here. I know.
sell those two trailers, mate. Just sell them straight out of the menu.
Yeah, okay.
That'll stop them.
Yeah, it will, yeah.
And in saying what I've just said, make sure when you finish using the semi, you turn it off
Well, once
so it's not sitting somewhere.
yeah, but once it's once you deactivate, once it's full, it turns itself off anyway. It puts it back
Oh,
on
that one
zero.
does. Yeah, the others
Yeah.
don't. There's some auto loads that don't remain on. Bloody hard to get good help, mate.
Yeah. Oh, wait there. We've got 3
Drifter.
of these.
You try the new map yet? The Spring Creek, North Dakota? No, I haven't, mate. Is it on Giants? I don't remember hearing that about that one.
No, man. We've got 3 of these trailers, Johnny. Do you want me to sell all 3 of them?
Yep, get rid of all 3. That'll learn people for not turning them off when they're finished with them. Is it on Giants, Drifter? Can't remember seeing it. Not saying that it's not there or that I missed it, but I might have. I miss a lot.
No, you don't miss anything.
And the fuck?
Oh, come on.
You're not close enough, mate.
Is that what it is? Close
You go.
enough then. Oh, and I'm still recording, by the way.
You're recording what?
The gameplay. I'm still recording when we play. I'm not
You're
streaming.
recording.
but
You're
I'm
not streaming, but you're recording.
I'm recording it, yeah.
Yeah, well,
Because
the last one you posted on video's got no talking, you know.
no, I know.
Bloody boring.
It was just something I tried, you know what I mean? I just did a time lapse. I thought,
Yeah.
try that. I won't be doing that again.
Oh, good, because it wasn't enjoyable. I did
No.
try and watch it. Just
But
yeah, the music's nice, but there's no chatter, no communication, no nothing.
no.
Just brrr, done. I know I could slow it down, but if I slowed it down, there'd still be no talk.
Yeah, the music would sound weird then, though.
Yeah,
It slows
that's right.
the music down as well. But on my streams, I have overlays. I have like the well, you've seen it when I put it up on YouTube. You know, I've got the you know, the notification thing that keep popping up every now and again, and I've got the Giants logo and all that sort of stuff.
Yeah.
Well, I found out about a plugin today, not today, yesterday rather, that you can just record just the game scene itself and the audio, and it puts all that stuff out. So that's what I'm testing. I'm testing that tonight.
Okay.
And you can do it
That's
while
cool.
you're streaming, so your stream would look completely different.
Yep.
Like you can take your webcam off the recording if you want to.
Yeah, yeah.
Well, yeah, I'm giving it a go.
Sounds
See how
cool.
it works. So there shouldn't be so much clutter on the screen when it's recorded.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Another game save.
Any vials down there, Johnny?
No, there'll be one inside the Viola. which
I've
I'm
got
coming to you to unload,
Oh, I've just
which I'll
passed
do
you.
right now. There you go. Just
I'm
pooped it
back
out.
for a short while.
Okay, mate.
The
That's
drifter
it.
from the
Oh.
hours, he's left me a message, Johnny.
Yeah, I saw that. I did
Oh, right,
respond to
okay.
him, but he didn't
No
respond
problem.
to me since.
Yeah. This armour
Probably got fed
salmon,
up of waiting.
Yeah.
it's supposed to be server compatible. So
Yeah, but it ain't.
the only problem is the premium DLC requirement,
Yeah, it shouldn't be in there.
which there will be in the top part saying that's what it, I'm almost certain it'll be in the top part where
For
it'll
the
say that
XML.
it needs it.
Yeah.
Let me have a
Yeah,
look.
he's probably put it in as like a required mod, but it requires the DLC, and that's not what it's called. That
No,
might be,
it's not a
that might be the
DLC.
problem. Yeah, but that might be what the problem is. Maybe it's just
Yeah, what it should be looking for, if it has to look for anything, is the game version.
well, yeah, that would make more sense.
Because there's no way to activate or deactivate premium on the server. You can deactivate all the other DLCs or activate them, but not premium, because it's
No,
not a
because
DLC.
it's version specific, isn't it?
Yeah. But
Right.
anyway, I'll have to have a look at it, because I want it on the server.
In the mod desk, it's got specialization PDLC premium expansion dot combine haul drop, and then it's got
I've got to
dependencies.
Yeah.
PDLC premium expansion.
Yeah, I've got to rem that line out to see if it works,
So them two need remming out, don't they?
just to see.
Well, but no, because what that's doing is it's looking in your PDLC folder. If you look in your installation folder, you've got a PDLC folder as well. And
Yeah, that's where all the
it should
DLCs
be
go.
looking, yeah. But
Yeah,
maybe
but-
that's not there on the server. Maybe that's what the
Well,
problem
it won't
is.
be, because that's what I said. The server doesn't give a shit about the premium, because it's not a DLC. So it doesn't look for it. Like I tell you, you've got no option but to play with it on the server. The only option you have normally, like single player, to play without it, is to backdate your update. Play with an older version of Farms, because it's there, always. Just a thing that happened. Right?
Yeah, that's the only two bits I can find.
Yeah, I'll rem those two out, see what it does.
Yeah, it's in the mod desk at the bottom.
Oh, it's not in the XML, just in the mod desk. Okay.
Well, the mod
Yep.
desk XML.
Yeah, but not the main. Yeah.
I'm
no,
just
that
going to
makes-
check the main XML now.
Just type
Yeah.
in premium and do a search.
It might be referenced in there somewhere. Yeah.
Oh, right.
Jeez. Close, Johnny.
Did you do?
Got very close
Oh.
to that.
I got even closer to it. I eat it.
I did. Yeah, I was going to say, you gave it a brush with the truck.
A brush with the truck. I'll give it a head-on collision with the truck.
Oh, jeez. Rough as glass.
I can't see anything in the actual...
This truck, does it only pick up bales or does it pick up pallets as well?
I think it picks up pallets, but don't hold me to that. Whoa, there's the gate in. I'm not too sure, mate, I can't remember.
No, it don't.
It doesn't.
No,
Did you turn it on?
just turned it on.
That's what I meant. Did you turn it on?
Yeah, of course I did.
Ah, right. Good.
Right, it's just in the mod desk.
Righto, mate. Thank you for that.
It's not in the actual XML for the machine.
Yep.
So the only thing
Yeah.
that needs to be edited is the mod desk.
Yeah, I'll edit that and see if it still works. Then try to activate it on the server. Because it won't.
Did you say
As soon as you
something
press
about lime,
activate,
Johnny? Sorry.
hey?
Did you say something about that some field needed liming?
Yeah, that grass field where we just were down the bottom there, that'll need liming and it needs fertiliser, according to me. According to whatever that thing's called. Where's the jet wash, mate? I forgot.
On the big shed.
It's on the big shed. Oh,
By
that's
the
right.
big
It is on the.
yeah.
It is. Yeah.
But that's the
I
thing.
knew we
For
had
some
one.
reason, I keep thinking it's there. By that
Yeah.
shed, you know, the one on your left there now. I keep thinking
Yeah.
it's there, and the reason I keep thinking it's there is because that's what it is on my game.
Ah.
Where is the spreader? It's in
It's
the
up
big
here.
sheds, huh? Yeah, I thought that's where.
Yeah, it's up here at the front. Or it was. I don't know. I can't see it at the minute. Fucking vehicles everywhere. And this bloody cedar.
Oh no, it's not there. I thought it was there.
Well, it's supposed to be up here. It's usually with the auger wagons. Whoever's
Yeah.
used it ain't put it there.
I ain't used it. Not yet, anyway.
Not today.
I will be in a minute, but I haven't yet, as yet.
You haven't used it yet, Ian?
No, my crops haven't grown enough to harvest yet. I haven't been playing it much for the last week or so. So
GPS doesn't like it.
Sorry?
GPS doesn't like it.
Well, it won't do
Too narrow.
because it's offset. You have to offset it.
Well, it doesn't mind it being offset. It's because it's so narrow, and GPS the tractor wiggles, it takes it off and heads to the next row.
Oh,
But
right.
it's easy to use. You just have the front wheel up against the crop, not
Yeah.
on the crop or in the crop, but just up against it. You just drive it manually with the front wheel almost touching the last row, and it
Yeah,
works fine.
yeah.
So it's easy to use without GPS.
Yeah,
find
I've been
the same
watching
problem-
Farmer P using it. Farmer Phil.
Yeah,
They dug theirs
fe-
out of the hedge.
right. I found the same problem with the in-game sugar beet harvester. GPS doesn't like it either because it's
Yeah,
narrow, but it's not as narrow as that.
I will try it with the other GPS, see how that copes with it.
Yeah, that rogue one that I don't really like the look of.
Well,
but
yeah, you have a different one, don't you?
The one that's more visible.
Yeah, I don't.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I don't like its functions. I don't know. Maybe because I've got used to this one. This
think
one's so
that's
easy
what
to
it
use
is.
now. This
think
one's
that's
so
what
easy
it
to
is,
use
you
because
get
I've used
used
it
to
so
it.
often. Yeah, and the other one's got all different commands, which is just a pain in the butt.
Well, I think
This one would be great if it had a save profile function.
Well, it does, but
it does.
Yeah, but it
the
don't
other one
work.
I
It can
use
work.
doesn't.
The
but
other one doesn't at
this
all,
one
does
we
it?
use, it
No, it
doesn't work.
doesn't.
no, this one doesn't work because you've got to double click with your mouse button. And that may not work in single player, but on a server it won't work because of this lag. You double click,
Yeah.
but it may only pick up one click because of the server lag.
Yeah,
It
it's
needs
a
a
bit
button.
temperamental, isn't it?
It needs a button, not double clicking out. Highlight your course, click the save. When someone else wants to use it, they click the load, not double click on it. And the stupid thing, as soon as you go to a field with another vehicle and you've got one in your save file, it automatically loads it. As soon as you enter that field, you don't have to ask it to load, it just automatically does it. As soon as you turn GPS on, oh, you're in this field, you want this. No, I don't. It's a different piece of equipment, you damn stupid idiot. So then you're stuck there trying to bang on it, trying to get it rid of it. Drifter. Legendary.
It was Maru that done it in the first place, weren't it?
Dealers plays the map. Spring Creek, North Dakota on Farming Simulator 22. Oh, does he? Oh, I'll have to look it up. The name doesn't ring a bell, so I haven't seen it anywhere yet. Not on the mod sites I go to, so I don't know.
Hey, Gizmo.
How we doing?
Hello, mate.
Alright. It's you?
Yeah, very busy, but other than that, alright.
Good.
Yeah, Gizmo.
How we doing? You alright?
Yeah.
Been worse.
Yeah.
Yeah, bit
Yeah,
worse.
yeah.
Good.
Busy week at work?
Yeah, mate, yeah, crazy. Just,
Build up to Christmas, I suppose.
yeah, it's just the amount of stuff that people send through.
Hello, Henry.
And, like, the couriers are really busy.
Oh, hello, Andrew. Been a while since I
Hi,
saw
mate.
you, mate.
And all
It's
this
us,
stuff
isn't it?
with, like,
Yeah.
masses of stuff coming through for them.
Yeah, can you
And
imagine?
a lot of it they can't even get in the van, you know. But
I watched a
any
bit of
flooding-
your
any
live
flooding
stream
down by
yesterday,
you?
Henry.
I went to somewhere yesterday, Brummy, and I took 2 pallet loads of boots, work boots.
Yeah.
You know, and I expect that the courier to get them in his van.
Oh,
You know, it's crazy. And they paid peanuts as well. And this place was, let's tell you what it was. It was a maintenance yard for the tubes. The
oh
railway.
right,
You know, the underground
yeah.
in Rice. An enormous place. Just fucking massive. Because they obviously store the trains there,
Yeah.
like overnight. You know, when they shut it down.
Yeah.
But it's also the base for where they do all the replacement.
It was all right. Thanks, Henry. Yeah, it was all right.
All that sort of stuff.
Yeah. Okay.
Not my kind of game, so you didn't have me overly enthralled. But yeah, it looked good. What you were doing. The sound was a bit down. You need to turn the sound up a bit. At
What
the
game was
beginning,
it?
I thought it's got no sound. But yeah, but it was just really low.
What game was it, Johnny?
We got more mods, have we?
A
Don't
couple,
know.
I think. Yeah, I think
The
there's a
Chevy
couple more.
Silverado and No Need to Roll.
That's the one. Yeah.
No need to roll.
What
What's
game is
that?
it? Something about
It's,
hunting.
Makes a cedar roller do the rolling for you, bro.
Oh, right.
So
Okay.
you ain't got to roll after you've seeded.
Oh,
Using the other server. Right, back.
Yeah. Something wild.
Way of the Hunter.
wild. Huh?
Way of the Hunter.
Way of the Hunter. That's the one. Yeah.
okay.
Yeah, it's been out a while. supposed to be
Oh,
a
yeah,
good
that.
game, from what I've heard.
Yeah. It is. It's graphically, it's very nice, and the rest of it seems pretty cool from what I saw. But yeah, the volume needs to be up. Not a lot, maybe just a bit. You know, crank the volume up on YouTube for it. So how was your week overall, Gizmo? Been a good week?
Been busy. Very busy.
Yeah.
No, it's been alright. I've got to get my van MOT'd tomorrow. So,
That's yours, is it? Your van?
Yeah, my
Yeah.
motor, yeah. So
Yeah.
I've got to do that, and got to have. I had to get. Well, I didn't have to have, but because it's coming in the winter, and MOT, I put 2 new tyres on.
Oh, yeah.
The ones on the back, they weren't. If it had been summer, we could have probably got another month, 2 months out of them. But as it's winter, there's no point dragging it out. You want to get a bit of grip, get a bit of tread depth.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
I got 2 new tyres and got them on the front and got the old fronts on the rear. So that should be alright for a while. Yeah, the original tyres as well, so they've lasted.
Oh,
a
okay.
while. All good. I've got that to do. I've got new lenses for my glasses. Can you believe my eyes are getting better?
Your eyes are getting
Really?
better.
Yeah, my reading eyesight
Ah.
has improved. But as I wear varifocals, means I've got to. Mind you, it's ages since I've had glasses, lenses, so can't complain, I suppose.
Yeah, I tried them varifocals. Well, I couldn't get on
No,
with them.
it takes you about 3 weeks, Brummy, 4 weeks to get used to them. But once you get used
I
to
kept bumping into things.
But once you get used to them, mate, you never go back.
Yeah, I just wear bifocals now instead.
Oh, have you? Oh, okay.
Yeah, it saves
Yeah, I
keep.
suppose. Yeah, I suppose you get used to that.
Yeah, well, it saves you keep having to swap your glasses out when you get a text message or something. Do you know what I mean? You want to look at your phone. Saves all
I
that.
shall
Yeah, I don't know. I don't
be
have
back
to.
in a bit, chaps.
Okay, mate.
Right, mate.
Okay, mate.
I don't have to do any of that for my. I can read the phone without touching my glasses.
Oh my God.
But also, things like watching the computer is a different. It's not the long view and it's not a reading view. It's in
Yeah,
between.
I know. I've got some proper computer. I've got computer glasses as well.
Yes, so have I. But I mean, I can wear my varifocals and they're fine because my eyes just adjust to it. Right, what we doing, Governor?
Farming.
You was bailing something, weren't you, earlier?
We were bailing, yeah.
Yeah, that's all done.
Field 53, 55 needs work.
Is-
What work it needs, I'm not sure.
Is this a different area?
Yeah, we're down at the cows at the moment.
Oh, okay, right. That's why I don't recognise it. I've not been down here.
Brummy's lime spreading at the moment.
Right.
Those fields up there need lime as well. 53 and 55
There's a bale
need
here I
lime.
missed.
Bale you missed?
Yeah,
Bloody hell, mate.
it's on the edge of the field. I never saw it when I came down.
Oh well,
Is this just a
Well-
field, Johnny? This cow thing?
that's a cow
Or
field.
is
It can be mowed.
Is there a barn with it?
No, there's a barn here. I'm in the barn.
That's the cow barn.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Oh, what? All this is one thing.
yeah.
Yeah, it's a massive cow area. Have you seen the sheep one, Gizmo?
No. So
Big
this,
one.
Sheep one's
Huge.
huge.
so this is what? This is already in the map.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ah, okay. I thought it was something you put down.
It's all part of that. Oh, part of the map. Johnny, as an idea,
I know.
do you think it might be a good idea to put a lime station at this in this
Down here,
in the
yeah.
in the
Would be a
dairy
good
farm?
idea. Yeah,
Because
it would be a good idea. I can do that, mate.
I'm on 52% now, and I haven't even done the headland of the field
Gizmo.
yet.
Yeah, mate.
Yeah, no, I'll put one down right now. Field 53
okay.
and 55 need ploughing. Sorry to say.
Right, okay.
Start that if you want.
Yeah, okay.
And if you don't want, you do it anyway.
Oh,
we've got-
I'm not like that, mate. I wouldn't be like that.
Yeah, right. Yeah, we've got floating deer.
Now, where's the most difficult and hard to get at spot for the lime station? It'll want to be somewhere where you can use it either side of the farm.
You know where
They're pain in the
the
ass.
where you have the food mixer?
Yeah.
The TMR mixer. Just past there. There's a little patch of grass with some trees. Put it in there. Put it on that grass.
Could do that.
Well, you'll see where I've parked the fence. I've parked the fence on that grass.
Yeah, where the fence is. Yeah, I noticed
Yeah.
that. Yeah, I'll put it there.
What are we using for ploughing these days?
Plough,
Ploughs.
Yeah, but the
9 metre rippers.
9 metre rippers.
Yeah. Because they're rippers.
And the only
I'll
tractor,
be-
the only tractor that's up here is the Steiger thing.
Oh, yeah. Well,
Mine
it's
are,
up to you what you use. The fence down here, if you want to use the fence. I don't know how it'll go in the hills there, but it might be all right. So put it not run the silo thing. No, did not run the silo. Get it right. Silos time. Way up there. Why have I got so many silos? Got to get rid of them. Fuck it. Oh, silo for seed, silo for fertilizer, silo for lime. I'll put a fertilizer one here too, mate.
Yeah.
Fertilizer.
Oh dear. Well, at least my cough's getting better.
Is it?
Yeah, well,
Got a few
it's
bones in whatever that you were chewing on.
yeah, it's moved onto my chest, and it's every time I cough, it loosens a little bit more. Do you know what I mean? And
Oh, yeah.
it's not fun.
No. I would imagine.
Thing is though, is I never used to have colds or anything like that. It's only since about 2 years ago.
COVID.
Well, when we had the COVID booster, me and the missus, and they said,
Yeah.
"Oh, because of your age, do you want the flu vaccine as well?" Yeah. Okay.
So which fields do you want done? 53 and 55.
355. Yes, mate. 5355.
And ever since I had the flu vaccine, I've had nothing but colds.
Yeah.
So I ain't having it
Yep.
this year.
Designed
Definitely.
to lower your immune system so you become reliant. No longer fight any viruses or diseases.
Hmm.
How else are the chemical companies going to make $1 zillion profit a year without
Well, they
killing
won't-
thousands of people? They've
They
got to
won't
do
make it
that.
off. They won't make it off me because I don't buy any of that stuff. I make my own little concoction.
Oh,
Just
don't
a
announce that. They'll have some assassin around there to kill you now.
No, I don't care. They can come. I'll give them my address if they want it.
Well, I'm going to go and grab some breakfast. I'll be back shortly.
Okay. Now what I
Hold
do is
down the fort.
yeah, we will. I crush up a couple of paracetamol into a cup, put some boiling water at the kettle, put a couple of teaspoons of honey in it, and some blackcurrant, and Robert's your mother's brother. Tastes nice as well.
Yeah, I like honey. I normally put scotch.
Well, I don't drink, so
No, with the wine brand, it's purely medicinal.
yeah, but I don't even touch it. I don't touch it at all. Because when I gave up drink, I said, right, that's it. I'm never drinking again. And even when our son got married about 3 years later, I didn't even have a drink at toast. I just had orange juice because he had what's it called? Is it Bucks Fizz, orange and orange and champagne. And
Champagne.
because it had champagne in, I didn't have it. I just had orange juice. Because the thing is if you're going to commit to something, you might as well commit fully to it. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, I just got fed up of apologising the next day. Did he place that
Lime.
lime station?
I'm ploughing.
Oh, okay.
Don't know.
See, with these animals, I don't see why that you can only have. Oh, who shut the gate?
It's just driven straight into it.
Yeah, just run straight to it.
You streaming?
Nah. Nah, my eyes are rather sore. I got a scratch on one of my eyes, and it's
You'll have to go through the what's it, the main
yeah.
with some of your own. Rummy, if when you start a computer up,
Yeah.
could possibly go bang. You know, like a thump.
Mm, Not supposed to, but it could.
No, but it is. And it only does it the once, and it only does it when you start it. Once it's running, it's fine. Is there something in there that could be coming loose?
It could be the one of the fans on the graphics card, maybe, or the fan on the CPU.
I was thinking of something like the hard drive. Because they shake, don't they? They go boom, 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 boom.
Well, I suppose it depends on what hard drive you've got.
But
You got the
generally, there's something in there that's going to be moving around.
Only the fans, really. Them are the only things that move around. Let's see. I don't see fertilizer.
Weird.
Yeah, that's long. Yeah, it could just be like the fans. But you know when you say start it up, do you turn your computer off at night?
Yeah, I turn it off all the time.
Yeah, you know you're not really supposed to.
Really?
Yeah, they're designed to stay on. So best thing to do is just put it to sleep.
Put it to sleep.
Yeah, right when when you right click and go shut down, in the menu there should be a sleep.
A sleep button.
Yeah. Why anywhere near that? Probably not.
I didn't know that. What, and that shuts it down, but it doesn't shut it down.
Yeah, well, it just puts it to sleep, really. Why nowhere near that?
Right,
Yeah.
so it's not. So does it just stay running with the fans going and everything?
No, everything goes to sleep.
So
But
it
the only thing
not-
is though is sometimes it can wake up by itself if you've got like Windows updates running or something. If they automatically look, it can wake it up.
Right.
But you can turn that off. You can turn wake up on LAN off,
Yeah.
and that way then it won't wake up until you turn it on.
Till you turn it on, and then it'll do the update.
Yeah,
Is what you're saying.
yeah.
I didn't know that.
Yeah, well, that's why, I don't know if you know, but in offices, they always leave the computer. The computers are always on. They just turn the monitor off.
Yeah.
That's why,
but
because
offices,
computers.
They
Yeah,
tend
but
to have servers though, don't they?
Well, yeah, they do nowadays. But I mean,
They just have a thing on the desk that's communicating with the main server.
yeah. But I mean, back in the day, like each desk would have a computer on it. But the thing is when your computer starts up, if you turn it turn it on because it's turned off, if you turn it back on, what happens then is the whole system has to wake up, sort of thing, and it puts all the components under a lot of strain. So the best thing to do is put it to sleep, and then when you press the on-off switch to turn it back on to wake it up, it starts in about 5 seconds.
Oh, right. Because I'll tell you what I've been having problems with is my Wi-Fi. Sorry.
Bless you. Yeah, you were having problems with your Wi-Fi
my
last week,
Wi-Fi.
weren't you?
My Wi-Fi takes ages to link in. And that's obviously why. Isn't it?
Yeah, probably, because what happens is,
Turn it on.
yeah, if you turn it off, it has to it has to start all your programs that you've got on startup. It has to start all them right from the beginning. But it's what it does is it sort of keeps not in memory but sort of in memory. Like in a cache file. So once you've start it up, then they're just there.
Right. And what do I need to alter so that it doesn't wake up?
There's in your network settings, you know, your network card.
Yep.
You'll find something in there called WOL. Just deactivate it. That's wake up on LAN.
On land, right? Okay.
Yeah. But you might see one that says wake up on WLAN, which
Right.
is the Wi-Fi. So turn that one off as well.
Right. Okay. So if anything,
Off.
yeah, it will only come in through the Wi-Fi because I haven't got a lead in it.
Right. Yeah.
I'm just life has just carried away with me. I haven't really had a whole day where I've been able to sort of think, right, I'll do this today and I'll do that. Just haven't managed to get
Well, I'm more than happy with my new internet. I am. It's fantastic.
Well, I'm happy enough with this, but I just think I need a better Wi-Fi unit on the PC.
Yeah.
At the moment, I'm just using a dongle.
Well, that's all you can use, really, I think. Unless your motherboard actually has Wi-Fi built in, and then you get like an antenna with it.
The computer, no?
Huh?
Oh, is it part of the motherboard?
You can get it on some motherboards, yeah.
So it's
Some,
not-
because my motherboard, it's got built-in Wi-Fi, and I've got like a big antenna that you can just plug in and use it that way. But I don't use the Wi-Fi.
Right.
I don't trust the Wi-Fi, especially our Wi-Fi, because our Wi-Fi, one minute it's working, then the next minute it just drops. But the hardwired, we hardly ever have a problem with the hardwired at all.
Yeah, but to hardwire it, I've either got to run the cable outside, which means I'm going to have to put it in trunking.
But you don't even have to do that. Well, all you need is you can get I'm not sure what they're actually called, but they're network sockets, right? Argos do them.
Right.
And basically all as it is you plug it into the socket in the wall.
Yeah.
Put that wire, a wire from that one into your router, right? And where your computer is, you plug that into a socket, another one into a socket. You need two of them. You plug it into a socket, you get the wire from there to your computer, boom, done. Because what it does is it uses the electricity cables running around the house as a network.
So is that what you use?
No, that's not what I use. I've got an Ethernet cable. I got a big long Ethernet cable, and I've stretched it from the one room into this room.
Yeah, you see, I wouldn't mind doing that. Like I say, to do it easy, got to run it outside the house. 'Cause there's just too much stuff inside. Oh, Scrump's coming in.
Yeah.
Hey.
Just at the time as I was turning.
But no, it's
But that's a cheap, easy solution. I mean, I think they cost about 35 quid for a pair.
I might look. I'm going down to Bournemouth tomorrow. I might
They
look
do
round.
work pretty well because
I've got loads of cable, short
yeah.
cables, you know, that I could run from the computer to the plug socket. Plus
Yeah, but you
I've
don't
got-
need it. You get cables with it. You get the cables with them.
Yeah, I like it.
Yeah, but it just depends on
What's it called?
if it's close enough.
Hello, Scrum.
There, hey Scrum. How you
Doing,
doing,
mate?
All right.
So you disappeared
Good.
like Houdini last night.
last night?
Yeah. I was just about to say goodbye and you'd gone.
I can't remember.
No.
Did you just wake up from the couch again, mate?
Who?
No. I had unexpected
friends
visitors
over.
coming over.
You should
Ah,
read.
yeah.
You should read the chat, Johnny. In general. Yeah.
Really?
Yeah, in general.
I didn't
Yeah,
see
yeah,
anything in
unexpected
there earlier.
visitors
Get the
will
message
try
at
to get on
15:15.
later.
Yeah, but that was ages ago, and I can't read that. Unexpected visitors. We'll try to get on later. It's later.
It's later, so here I am.
And he's
Coffee
on.
first. Coffee first, mate.
Yep.
That was the
Oh,
thing.
definitely. Coffee first before everything.
All right. You have a job for me, Johnny?
Yes. You could help Gizmo.
And where's Gizmo?
And
What is he
flowering
doing?
53 and what was the other one? 55. Needs ploughing.
53 and 55. Okay.
I've started on 53.
I'll
With
go a
them
lot
thing,
quicker if at least two people are playing.
You might need the fent from the cow yard because there's not, unless you want to take one of them great big Steiger from me.
Or the John Deere.
I'm in the John Deere.
Ah.
Preferred the John Deere to the Steiger things.
Oh.
yeah, them things, Gizmo. I'm not sure what they're called, but I'll look on. I'll look and find you a link for them, and I'll send you a link for them.
All right, mate. Nice one.
But I mean, they do work pretty well because when our son lived here, he was upstairs in his room and he had one plugged into his. We had one plugged into our roots downstairs. It worked fine. They work really well.
Well, that could be a short-term fix.
Yeah, it saves having a cable halfway across the house, doesn't it?
Well, no, yeah, but that ain't going to take 2 minutes, probably. It's just having the time
Well, yeah.
to, go out there and drill the holes and everything else, and then seal it all up. I don't want to start doing it and then find that it goes to -10.
Yeah.
I'll be sealing it off, so I'd rather.
Yeah, I wouldn't run it outside.
You wouldn't run it outside.
No. What I would do
Not
is,
even
it,
conduit.
do you have floorboards?
I do.
Yeah, probably the best thing to do is like lift a floorboard. Like, all you got to do is like lift a floorboard at one end, lift a floorboard at the other end, and then just feed it along the little gully on the floorboards.
Well, no, I can run it round the rooms in the carpet track.
Yeah, you
But-
carpet track. If you got carpet track, you'd do
Yeah.
that. Yeah.
I can run it round the room, but it's getting it through to downstairs. It means because I've got a spiral staircase,
Oh right.
right, and I cannot run it. Like in a what's it house, you could just dogleg it along the edge of the
Yeah.
bottom of the banister area.
Well, what about drilling a hole? A
Well,
small. We only need a small hole.
I know you only need a small hole, but I've tried that and it's just not what I thought it was going to be. I thought I was going to drill through 1/2 inch of timber and bosh, that'd be it. And then I could see the plaster, but I can't. I drilled down
okay.
3 inches and I'm still in wood, so I don't know what. And it's not a joist. It's further along. I can put my knife in,
Yeah.
and it's not there. But anyway, like I say, it's a job for another day. bro.
Yeah. But that'd be a cheap, easy solution anyway.
Yeah,
When I bought them, they were about 35 quid, I think. But that was a few
I
years
might
ago.
look that up because I'm going to Argus tomorrow. I'm going to Boreham Wood tomorrow. There's an Argus.
Yeah.
Boreham
Or
Wood.
if there's a Curry's or PC World, they should have them there as well.
Yeah, that's a bit further away, but there is one not far.
Well, I'll try and find you a link, and
Nice
and I'll send you the link, and then at least you know what you're looking for.
Yeah.
But if they have more than one, try and get the Belkin ones, because the Belkin ones work
Belgian
really
ones
well.
are good. Yeah.
Mm.
Yeah, I've got some of their stuff. Do you know, I might even have one of them.
Yeah, you need two though. That's the problem.
No, but I might even have a pair. Somewhere.
Oh, okay.
'Cause I've got a box of miscellaneous.
'Cause all they are is, you know,
items.
like an adapter, a double adapter.
Yep.
It's just about the size of that, but it's just like there's no holes in it, obviously, at the sides or the top. So it's just what one plug. You plug it into the wall, and at the bottom there's a network socket.
Cable adapter. Yeah. Yeah.
And they do work really well.
Oh, wonderful. This Tiger doesn't have 3-point linkage. Wow.
No,
One of them
no,
does.
they don't.
Doesn't it? There's two of them up there.
One does,
Yeah.
one doesn't.
That's why
I
I,
think
said
the-
we should have
I think the red one does, doesn't it? And the
We haven't
green
got
one
the-
doesn't.
No,
There's two
no,
green
some
ones.
smart ass.
There's two
The red
green
one
ones.
doesn't.
One's got a really funny cab set up. One of them's got the cab at the front. It's like almost like a prototype.
Certain smart ass doctor changed it.
Oh,
Did he?
there's a surprise.
Yeah.
Not spine tractors.
Ah, they're both not having a 3-point linkage.
They both
No, I
don't
didn't
have.
think so. Didn't
I don't
think
know
so.
what- Do you know, Scrum? I don't know why we've even got them on this farm, mate.
No, you could take them both back to the shop and sell them if you want.
Go and buy yourself a tractor, Scrum. Chop them in. Get yourself some. Fill your boots, mate. Something tasty. Because there's nothing that this 9R won't pull, is there?
No,
That we've got. Those things
No.
aren't more powerful than this, are they?
no.
So they're exhibition thingies, really.
Yeah, bit of nostalgia, you know.
Bit of nostalgia. But then-
Yeah, no.
We never used them in England anyway, I don't think, John.
Huh?
I've never seen one of them lying in the field anywhere. Not that colour.
Not over there, you wouldn't. You'd see the
I've
red
seen
one.
I've seen the big Fords.
Yeah, which are basically them.
And,
Ford used them.
and a couple of Steigers we had.
Pace used them. They were all the same tractor.
Never seen that green thing.
No. More common over here.
Yeah.
They're the ones I saw at someone's farm. Yeah, two of them. Just take them to the shop, scrump, and
Right,
repair
while this is
and
filling up,
repaint
I'm just going to nip off to the loo.
right
You
mate.
know how
in a
long
minute.
that drive to the shop is, right?
Well, you can
Unless you
always
teleport.
F12 with mate.
I can take them back if you like.
Always F12 them down to the shop.
Now, I'll see if I can modify this one Tiger to a 3-point link.
One, I don't know. The one you're in, you can't. The normal looking tractor one, you can't. It only comes with a drawbar. I bought that to pull the cedar right at the start of the game when we didn't have much money, and it was cheap, and it pulled the cedar all right. Didn't need a 3-point, and I don't think it comes.
Can't see.
What fent do we have? Got a fent, but is it the 1050 or is it the 9?
Now we've got the 9. Oh, bugger. These hedges ain't got collision.
Oh yeah, we got a 942. So no.
Move a hedge into something else. Sugar beets or something. Actually, that is quite a weird looking tractor, isn't it?
The other one.
The ST. The
It's a twin
TST
engine one.
50. Yeah, it's got twin engines. I just noticed that.
Yeah, they were two Steigers joined together in the middle.
Doesn't say anything about 3-point links there.
Oh, sorry, Johnny.
No. What'd you whack? If you don't want to take them back, I can easily dev them over there, man.
Go ahead. That saves me a long drive.
Yeah. Is it
You
round
can,
the corner?
You can sell them when they're there. And
25.
drive the new one back. Wait a minute. Where is the shop? I can't tell here.
Shops
There's
in
a
the
farm. The shop, I think that's the shop there. So if I stick it in, I'll stick it there. I think that's where it went.
Well, it's a lot closer to the shop.
Yeah, I should check, see where the shop is, because when you do that, it doesn't show you any icon.
It's not at the shop yet, but it's closer.
Yeah, I'll move it to the shop now. Field 43 is what I want. 43. That's the shop right in front of it.
Yes.
Where's the other one?
At our
Oh, I'm back.
farm.
Farm? Welcome back.
And in the shed where
on,
the
chicken.
cedar used to be. Where the cedars are.
Ah,
Or
yeah,
supposed to
yeah.
be.
Yep. Select. Alright, it's behind you at the moment, mate.
Okay.
Take them both there and repair, repaint and sell. We can discuss what we should be getting. Get off. Oh. You're still liming, are you, Brummy?
I am, yes.
Yeah. That's got to be fertilised when you're done, remember?
Okie dokie.
There's
There is
another
a
spreader
fertilizer.
over here.
Yeah, I'm coming to pick that up now.
Yeah.
Wonder if there are any tractors in there for sale. Have a look.
No, I already checked. Nothing in there.
Dang.
Or leads, nothing good.
Never is when you want anything, is it?
Usually appears after you've bought some.
Yeah.
Double check later on. Oh, there.
You
It's
buy
usually
something
better than the
for,
thing you bought.
yeah, you buy something for like 300 grand or something, and then you look
Yeah.
in the shop and it's exactly the same things there for half price.
We sell our
Yeah.
mother bin.
Do what now?
Did we sell the mother bin?
No,
No.
it's up here.
Oh, because there's one of them in this car.
It's by
Yeah.
field 50, I think.
Oh, we've still got it.
55, I think it is. Out the front of 55. You should know, Brummy. You bloody You face planted the truck into it.
I did not. That's
what-
a that's
so
a
what tractor-
lie.
Scrump,
Sorry.
what tractor you gonna get?
Good question.
Oh, sorry.
You will be.
Shut up. This thing takes fertilizer as well, doesn't it? Or was it just the lime one? Okay.
Sorry,
We'll
mate.
talk-
I'm
we'll-
on the phone. That's all.
You're on the phone?
Yeah.
Somebody wants to speak to you? Really?
Yeah.
So what's the budget?
£3.50.
All our money.
There's plenty of money there, Scrump.
Oh, I've seen the nice one.
I don't think there's anything else worth that we need, is there, John?
Not at the moment.
The
No.
cows and everything.
Who's using workers?
Not me, mate.
That's the second time that's popped up.
Oh,
Saying
maybe. No, it can't
no
have been me.
field.
I wasn't. Wasn't playing.
Should I bring that launch spreader back to the farm, Johnny?
I'm almost there, mate.
You're already okay. I spent some money. Sorry. I had to.
Oh,
Yeah, that's
Uh,
all right.
Johnny, I think your stream is frozen.
No, that's me. On the phone.
Right, so you've stopped your thingy and your speedometer is still like at 9 o'clock.
Yeah, I know.
Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, there you go. You're moving around. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I thought it was. I thought it was your stream frozen.
Can't move. GPS has gone wonky.
Yeah, just activate it and then deactivate it again.
Just done that.
Deactivate it, then activate it again. Rather. Now this lime spreader, I should be able to put it back back into the lime station, shouldn't I?
Yes. Unless you've filled it up.
No, well, I did fill it up, yeah, but I've emptied it. I've emptied it 3 times since then.
And if it empties it all over the ground, there's a trailer there that you can pick the lime up with and then tip it in. Jesus, that was fast. That went past me. What the hell did you buy?
I bought a fast and steady and monster of a tractor.
Well, whatever it
Lots of
was,
horsepower.
whatever it was, it cost 402 grand.
Probably spec'd it right from it.
Yeah. Right, this doesn't look. This is not giving me the unload.
Won't give you. You can't tip out of them. You can tip to ground with them. The spreaders can't be tipped. There's no tip trigger on them. There's an empty to ground. That's why
So
I said
it's
there's a trailer there to pick it up with.
So it's going to
In the
empty the
shed.
pallets there. It's going to put pallets out.
Yes, and then you get the trailer, drive up beside it with the trailer, fill the trailer up and back up to the silo and empty the silo. Into the silo. Into the silo. Shit. God, it's hard work talking and thinking and stuffing. Lots of stuffing. And I don't like stuffing.
What?
Unless my mum made it. I like my mum's stuffing, but she's dead now, so she don't make me any more stuffing.
Bonjour.
Bloody rude of her.
Did you make a symbol?
What are you mumbling?
Is this scrum?
Silo is empty.
look at that.
I've just filled it up. Oh, we haven't got enough money.
I just spent some.
Well, this ain't gonna be. I don't think this is gonna be enough for tomorrow. 10,000 reasons, but we'll see.
But yeah, we'll run out.
Oh, we got 53 grand. What are you trying to buy? 100 million litres of it?
No, we have 37, Johnny.
37 what?
1,000. To fill it
More
up, it costs 61.
Well, don't fill it up.
Well, I didn't because I couldn't.
Hey, Scrump, you're still at the shop?
No.
Oh, he's not. No, he just drove by me, mate. He's at the farm by now.
Right, where's this
Yeah, but he's
trailer
still
then,
standing
Johnny?
here. The trailer's in the shed, mate.
In the shed. Oh,
He's running on the spot. Got his cowboy hat on, his overalls, just sprinting away down nowhere. Just tab out of your tractor and tab back in, mate, and you'll go. Should go.
I did tap in and out.
No, you're still running on the spot. You're going to get exhausted, tell ya.
Probably going to get disconnected.
That's a good practice.
Oh, you bought the Fendt 1050
Yes.
with the fully optioned motor.
Yes.
Get a weight for the front of it.
Yes. Yes.
Bloody hell. Bloody
Full
yes.
option.
Oh, jeez. Put personalised plates on it.
No, I didn't do that.
Ah,
But apart from that, I've pretty much got all the options you can get.
Good choice.
Well, it's a pretty fast tractor as well. I mean, it's
Yeah, no,
63
they're good.
kilometers an hour, so.
yeah.
Wants to be fat.
No,
but
it's good for
the
getting A
price
to
it
B.
costs.
What was that, mate?
I said it wants to be fat for the price it costs.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah, but it's a lot of tractor for the buck.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is.
I think it is the most powerful wheel tractor in Europe.
Well,
I think so, yeah.
It might even be as conventional tractor.
come on, I'm nowhere near the damn
Might-
gate.
might be the-
I did look at the John Deere 8RX, but it was even higher on price.
Too slow.
Yeah,
Right.
and it's very slow. So I was like, yeah, I don't need a slow
Great
tractor.
It's a great tractor.
What you say, you looked at it, but not for long.
I looked at it and I was like, nah, that will catch on fire, so I dropped it.
See, we
Yeah.
need We need something that's fast on the road and powerful. But the JCB is not quite powerful enough.
No, it's fast enough, but not the power.
Yeah, it's got plenty of power. Plenty of.
Yeah, she's down a couple of horses.
Or is it 380? I think are they?
Huh?
Or 380 are they?
380
Or
Oh, something like that, mate. Sure. Driving it.
cases, the fence nearly 500 and something.
I just checked it, but I can't remember.
No, it's over 500.
Yeah,
500 and something.
500 and something.
517 it is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna see if I can get my my JCB from
Oh,
19.
yeah.
I'm gonna see if I can get that.
Don't forget to bring the wheels with it.
That's the only problem I had. I couldn't figure out what to do with the wheels, but I will try and figure it out.
You invented the world's first hover tractor.
It was a overcraft.
No,
It
what
had
it
no
was
wheels on
is
it.
I converted it to 22, right? And the only problem is I didn't do the wheels, and the when I well, because I didn't know I had to, and then I put it in game, and then it had no wheels on. I'm like, okay, it's different. It worked though. I mean, you could drive around with it, but just no wheels.
Could have gone into what's the program called? God,
Wheel
you
Finder?
know, hey?
Was it Wheel Finder?
No. No, you know the 3D program you can make things in.
Oh, Blender.
Blender. You should have gone into Blender and made a big propeller to sit underneath it, and you could have just hovered around.
Or put a skirt on it, you know, like the hovercraft, sir.
I think you
Yeah.
should just make a Johnny V edition Brummy with a hovercraft under it.
Yeah.
We like to see him over.
Yeah, Andy made that for me, didn't he? Was it 15 or 17? He made that for me.
Made what, mate? Sorry.
That tractor of mine. Andy
Yeah.
made it for me. I can't remember
Yeah,
if it was
17.
17 or 15. If it's 17.
It was at least 17.
Yeah. Because didn't he make ice one as well?
I think so, yeah. He
The
made
ice
him, made him a fan.
maiden or something. Ice Maiden, I
Yeah.
think it was called.
Yeah, Ice Queen.
Yeah, something like that. Yeah. Yeah, I think that one of mine. It's got 550 horsepower, I think. But the only thing is, though, it's got this turning circle of a country. I mean, if it might not be any good trying to play it on this map, but it would be fun.
I've seen the 1050 in real life a couple times because a farmer nearby has it. Use it for
Yeah.
potatoes. And it's a monster of a machine, but it turns on a
Yeah,
dime.
they're pretty big.
Yeah, they do. JCBs aren't well known for their turning circle. Unless
The
it's
turn-in
the
circle
medium-
of the front is almost as
good.
tight as an articulated one.
Yeah. The medium-sized JCB that has the four-wheel steer, it turned quite well. But the bigger models, yeah, they're not quick to turn. They have the wheels too close to the chassis.
This
Finish
one of
this
mine. It
field,
goes at like
guys.
50. 50 miles an hour as well.
Yeah.
Something like that.
You finished that field, Gizmo?
Yeah, done.
53, yeah. Come and line it.
No, there's some hay bales stacked on the side of the field here.
Oh,
You're gonna
yeah,
talk
they-
to Brummy
they
about
were-
that.
They were different size bales to what we. Oh, there's
Okay.
Santa's reindeer again.
Huh?
Floating. Santa, the deer are floating.
The deer are floating. Yeah, you said that before, mate.
Yeah, they keep floating though. They must be on helium. But yeah, Scrubs, the when I was baling, there was 6 bales left, but they were the wrong size for
Okay.
the mixer, and I didn't want to take the truck all the way to the sell point just with 6 bales on it, because we had other bales, bigger sizes on the field.
Yeah.
Good job you mentioned them actually, because I forgot about them.
Like the cedar in the middle of nowhere. What about that?
I don't know what you're talking about. It wasn't me.
Yeah. Wasn't you?
No. It's somebody who looks like me.
Uh,
Okay, I mean, he might have been playing on my computer at the time, but it wasn't me.
mhm. He looked a lot like you too. Yeah.
Did he?
Been framed,
Oh.
John.
Yeah, I have. You sure it weren't AI?
Mhm.
Might have been an AI avatar of me. You never know.
Oh, could have been.
There's a load of straw not being picked up here as well.
Wow, it in.
Yes, that's what I'm going to do.
No field found.
We'll give the
No
ground some
workers
texture.
found. Yeah.
Or structure.
Yeah, the chopped straw really should like put something back into the ground, shouldn't it? Really?
It should. Used to. Don't.
Yeah,
now.
it used to. Yeah.
Reason.
Can it not be like added to
don't know.
a map? So, you know, if you do a mod map, it'd be added.
Yeah, might be able to. I don't know.
Oh, okay, fair enough.
It just seems a waste to, just spread it out, and you got no use for it. Can't do
Mm.
anything with it. Just seems a waste.
Well, it is a waste, isn't it?
Yeah, that's why I usually bail it, or if I want to bail it, I can and make extra money. But if I can't be asked, then yeah, well, that's my fault. I'm wasting money. But when you got no choice, that's a bit different.
Yeah. I mean, because it'd save you quite a bit of money on fertiliser as well, wouldn't it? If you
Yeah, it
added the
would.
fertilised stage.
It doesn't have to add, well, especially with precision farming, it doesn't have to add a full stage of fertiliser, but part of it may
Well,
make
yeah,
the
even half.
precision farming come up a bit,
Yeah.
Hello there, Jamie.
Hey guys,
Hey, Jamie.
Hey,
How you
Jamie.
doing, mate?
good, thanks, and yourselves.
How's the world of
Good,
DIY?
good.
All good?
Yeah, ticking along. Made it through another day.
Good.
Well, that's it. That's all that matters.
Another day, another 50 cents.
You get 50 cents a day.
Wow.
Almost. I
Yeah,
have to
but he's
beg
on
for it.
overtime.
Yeah.
So, how come this lime spreader and fertiliser spreader are different widths?
No,
Lime's
because lime.
thicker. is
Heavier.
thicker.
So it doesn't go as wide as it does with fertilizer.
Yeah.
Oh,
I
okay.
think
didn't
lime
know
goes
that.
24 meters, and I think fertilizer goes 30 or 42, something like that.
Yeah, I
Hey,
never
Johnny.
actually noticed that before.
Yeah, mate.
Did you notice there's still a bunch of seed and fertilizer up here in the air in pallets?
Yeah,
Yeah, he
it's
was
strange
talking
that.
about that earlier. He
Must be
kept
like
trying to
glitch
blame
in the
me
game
for
last
it.
time we were on here or something. I don't know.
Yeah.
He kept trying to blame me for it. I have no idea what he was talking about.
You never have any idea, Brummy. What are you talking about?
I'm pretty sure it wasn't me, because I was sleeping on the couch last week.
Oh, it's been there for a long time, mate.
It was only last week.
Oh, what's it last week? Ah,
Yeah. Well, I attempted to move it, but the auto loader don't pick up pallets, so
huh.
at least I tried.
Did. That's the thing about you, Brummy. You're always trying. Very trying.
Ah, yeah. Well, I'll do my best.
It's the nicest thing you said about Brummy since I got here.
I'm always
She
full of
worry, yeah.
Brummy praise. I'm always full of Brummy praise. Come on.
Yeah, right. Usually when I'm not here, yeah.
Yeah.
It's different when I'm here.
Well, the seat is about to be needed. So,
Let's see if I can get it filled here. I'm going to see which.
So you had a good week, Jamie?
Yeah, busy week. Juggling things.
Busy because of Christmas, or just because it was busy at the shop?
Busy at the shop. Customer wise, busy. Had breakdowns. I was on my back under a 2012 Ford today, seeing if I can get the starter to kick over, and I just those kind of things. Every time my assistant manager and I talk, and she said, you know, sometimes I wonder why we don't get stuff done during the day, and then I realize what we do during the day is why we're not getting stuff done.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Yeah, sometimes you have a complete planning. I had it this week as well. You have a planning from, today I want to do this and that, and okay, that's what I want to do. All right, so let's get to it. And then I don't even remember what happened, but something broke down, and I had to fix it. It took me 3 hours, and well, in the end of the day, I didn't finish what I wanted to do.
Yeah, but you had fun, I bet you, right?
Oh yeah.
Was the 2012 Ford delivery van or something?
Yeah, it's actually my plow truck. It's a 2012 F250. I took the box off. It was a long box.
Right.
Took the box off it. Sorry, it's our Ute.
thank you.
And I've been learning, eh?
Yeah.
And we took the box off and put a flat deck on it if we want to carry pallets and stuff to the different stores. And then in the winter we put a salt box on it and a plow for our lot.
Oh, well, okay.
It was a really nice find. It was a 2012 that I just bought here in 2021, but it was I think it was somebody's toy hauler, because
Yeah.
what got me a 2012, I only had like 60,000 clicks on it.
Yep.
And the steering wheel and the seats and the upholstery on the inside, like, it wasn't even dirty, much less beaten up,
Yeah.
and it had a fifth wheel in it.
It's well taken care of, that's for sure.
It was, yeah.
Yeah, it's nice when things like that turn up, isn't it?
Yeah.
Well, when they're in good condition, yeah.
I don't think that Massey Ferguson's going to pull that seeder, mate.
Oh, but it'll let me fill up the.
Ah,
That's
You
all
can
I'm
take
trying to do.
you can take one of the Steigers. I think it's still in the shop.
Right
Scrump
now, I'm just trying to
sold both the
clean-
Steigers.
I'm trying to clean the mess up in the yard.
Oh yeah, good boy.
Someone's got to do it.
That's it, mate.
You're going to have to ask Brummy's wife to come and play with us so she can clean up after.
Like,
Ooh. I'm gonna have to tell her you said that.
play the video back, Brummy.
Yeah. She'll be like,
She'll laugh as much as we did about you cleaning up after yourself, right?
oh no, I always clean up after myself. It's the way he said it. You know, sexist male.
Right.
My wife
Oh.
cleans up after me all the time, and she'll tell you that.
Yeah.
I always clean
Mine
up
does
after
too.
myself.
Why else would you get married? It's not because of the sex.
Oh, here we go.
That's what they cleaned it.
This is where,
Yeah,
this is where anyone
cleaning
who's
and cooking.
listening now walks away.
They
Mm.
can't clean and cook.
Now
What's
we
the
get
point?
Sexist.
'Cause as soon as you get married, the sex stops.
Yeah, there is a there is a saying in the Netherlands, but yeah, I can't translate it to English because it won't have the same impact. But it's in Dutch, the word right. So from justice, that one, right?
Yeah.
And the counter you have in the kitchen, that's also
Yeah.
called right in Dutch. So what you would say is the only right the woman has is the right, which in Dutch means her only right is the counter.
Yeah. Yeah. No, I'm not really that bad, but
No.
when I was married, I did most cleaning, cooking, and working. I had a day job as well.
Well, we pretty much do it everything together because we're both working. So
Yeah, that'd be nice, but my wife wasn't working. But I'd have to come home after work, clean up, start cooking. Oh, I've been so busy.
Well, maybe she thought, well, that's the whole point of getting married, so he can clean after he can come and clean up after me.
Yeah. So I can earn all the money and look after her as well while she just laid on the couch all day. Yeah, that's a good idea.
Lady of leisure.
And it definitely wasn't. I definitely didn't marry her for the sex.
Which
well,
fields are we planting, or what do you?
there is
The one
another
I'm on,
Dutch
and
saying, Johnny.
the one that Gizmo and Grump are on.
There is another Dutch saying, Johnny, which would fit
Yeah.
that. Which is you have luxury horses and working horses.
Yeah. Yeah.
You would be the working horse then, and she would be
I was the
luxury
working horse. Yeah. Yeah, you know, rich people marry women like that as trophy wives. But believe me, she was no trophy.
This Fent
yeah.
942 is not going to pull that cedar either, is it?
Right, I'll tell you what, though,
Yeah.
Jamie.
Yeah.
I'll give you my tractor.
What do you? You're okay at the RX, all right?
I'm in
I'll
the
bring
9,
this.
I'm in the 9R. And that Fent will pull the ripper, won't it?
Yeah, the
Yeah,
chat.
the Fent will pull the ripper. Yeah.
I'll bring.
Okay, I'll-
coming back. Are you at the farm?
I'm coming from the cow farm with the Fent now.
Oh right. So which direction?
Yeah, he was left down there.
Are you
He'll
gonna?
be he'll drive past your field anyway.
Oh,
So
okay,
just keep
right.
going until he gets here.
I'll just go back then.
You're in 55, yeah.
Oh, by the way, I won't be around next week.
Huh?
I I won't be around next week.
Oh, what's that?
Well,
Christmas.
because it's my birthday and we're going out for my birthday.
Birthday, Brummy's birthday.
Oh, Christ.
Only at Christmas.
Yep, all the best people are born in December, aren't they, Jamie?
That's right.
Yeah, it's my
Come on,
birthday.
calm down,
Well,
fellas.
on
Maybe not
Sun-
best, but at least the smartest and most good looking.
Yeah, well, exactly. Yeah. This Sunday, it's my grandson's birthday.
Right.
On Sunday, it's my birthday Friday. It's my son's birthday the week after, and it's my brother's birthday on New Year's Eve.
Right.
Oh, that's the best day to have a birthday.
It is.
All the
isn't it?
fireworks is yours.
Yeah,
Whoa.
and it would have been
A friend of
my
mine,
late father-in-law's birthday tomorrow.
Yeah, a friend of mine is born on the 31st of December, so he used to think that when he was a kid that all the fireworks was for him.
Mm.
Obviously. And they weren't?
Maybe a bit,
No.
but not all the fireworks.
I used to
Back
go
in
out
a
with I used to go out with a girl whose birthday was the day before mine.
Oh, that's handy. You can celebrate the same day.
Yeah.
Don't have people over the floor 2 times then. That's a lot better.
Did you go
I
out
see,
with her
yeah.
for a long time, Brummy?
About a year or two. That was a long time ago. Well, that's the liming and the fertilising done down here. Them fields that you two are doing, that you're liming, do they need fertilising as well?
I don't know.
Oh no, is it
I
you that
think
are
I think
that's
you
liming,
could
or is it
fertilise,
Johnny
Brummy,
that's
until
liming?
after you've done the crop,
Yeah, after the crop, fertilize it.
Brummy,
Oh,
because depending on the crop will depend on how much fertiliser it takes. 'Cause if you
Oh,
plant
that's right. It's
seed-
not like 19
If
now, is it?
you're planting soybeans, it won't take fertiliser.
Yeah.
So they're nitrogen rich or something.
Yeah, I keep forgetting that it's all changed the way you do it since 19. Because how I used to do it, I used to lime, fertilise, plough, and then seed. And that was it. You wouldn't have to go and touch the field again. But you
Yeah,
don't
but
do
the best,
you don't
the
do
best
that
is
now, do you?
to do the fertilizing after the seeding, because then you will have top performance.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, we fertilise at the same time with seed.
And there,
But yeah, if the feeder didn't have fertiliser capability, then
Yeah,
yeah,
so the blender. Yeah.
yeah, you just had the planter, you fertilise later.
Turn the GPS off.
Thanks, bud.
Thank you.
Right, that grass field's done now, Johnny. I'm on my way back up with the fertiliser spreader.
Yep, good mate.
Should get a pretty good yield off the next one. What did we get off that? Something like 54
Back in a
bales or
second.
something?
Something like that. It wasn't as much as I'd hoped. Could have got more out of it, but we didn't.
But it wasn't
anyway.
fertilised or limed or anything though, was it? That's
No. No, we did get that second cut off it, but after the first cut, whoever Forgot to prepare it for the second.
Who could that
And
be?
I've never cut that
Whoa.
field yet. Another save.
Yeah, this is plenty of power for that.
Yes.
Yeah, the 900 vent
That's
is
running
enough
up
for
the
those
wall.
rippers, yeah.
Yeah.
It'll struggle going up a hill, but they all will. Even that John Deere will slow down.
No.
The 1050
Pulling a
is not
ripper.
slowing down up the steep hill with the plow.
Isn't it?
No,
Oh.
not at all.
This ain't slowing down for the plan. Neither was the 9R.
On the steep part of the hill at the bottom, it was still doing 17. No problems at all.
Good.
Now, before the seeding begins, do we want to sleep or just work through the night? Because once you start seeding, we can't finish. Can't sleep.
Probably better to sleep and
Sleep,
do
I
it in the
think.
daylight.
Yeah, okay, good.
So let's. What are we in June now? I was gonna say July. Look at your
Planting schedule.
no your dollars projected for crops
Crop.
to see what
Yeah.
it looks like the next day. Remember we're talking, but it's going only into July. It's not going into August. So
Yeah,
I'm
but when
curious
you
if
plant, you've got to look at the prices 3 months in advance because it takes 3 months.
Planting schedule.
no, I'm talking about where we're talking
Any
last
reason?
week how we're looking at a big high demand next month. We get the next month and it's like not $1,000, it's $300.
Yeah.
I was going to say, but we're not going back into August yet. We're only going back into July.
Are you back at the farm, Brummy?
I am. I can go.
I'm on the road leading up to the farm now.
I'm at the house here now.
Did you empty that fertilizer out of that thing? Because you're going to have to be up here helping me lime. But you should be able to empty fertilizer out anyway. Because Jamie cleaned up all your seed pellets. You'll be able to dump them there.
Oh, I was just going to do that when I got here.
Okay.
You
I'll
want me
need
to
you to
sleep
help.
there now, or you want to finish that up first?
No, you can sleep now.
Everybody
But just
ready?
a second. Just a second.
Are you ready
Let me
yet?
Turn and
Are you
stop.
ready now?
I'm ready now.
I'm ready.
Gizmo.
Hurry
Scott?
up, because
Yeah,
this cuckoo
ready.
bird's driving me cuckoo.
Yeah, I'm ready. Yeah, I'm just waiting.
All right. Where is the sleep trigger? You got to be off it a little bit for this one, or?
There we go.
You got to be standing on the bed.
All that
Oh.
anticipation, the big.
So who's waiting on who now?
Yeah.
Are you waiting on me? Oh, it's upstairs.
Upstairs
Well,
on the
that's where
bed,
the
mate. Yes.
Oh,
where
there's-
the bed
I saw the
usually is.
icon. I thought that must be an icon for changing clothes or something downstairs. Then, isn't it?
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
yeah.
think it is, yeah.
The icon's
the
not
wardrobe.
upstairs. There's no
Okay.
icon. Just the bed. Right, we should get a milk check. 6 o'clock in the morning. And we did. We got $19,000.
Nice.
Nice.
How many cows?
Maybe 60.
No, it's not too
Can't
shabby.
remember. No, that's all right. Bet your farmers around here is like 19 grand for 60 milk and 60 cows.
We have 32. Oh, 33. 33.
Farmers over here would stop complaining when they get that.
33 and one bull.
33 and 1 bull. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, the bull didn't contribute to that. If he
Well,
did-
not. I wouldn't drink it.
It'd add to the protein of the milk. Probably get more milk. More money for the milk.
Oh, God.
All right, so I'll leave it up to you what you want to plant, mate. planted in both these fields. Small field and the bigger field that we're about to head to.
Oh, right there. You want me to empty this, don't you?
Well, you need to put lime in it, mate.
Yeah, I know what. I'll do the sensible thing this time, and I will put it up against the edge of the farm.
Uh-huh.
Well, with the edge of the yard, should I say, not the edge of the farm.
Oh, shut up.
I think it's a bit
Where's the bloody
stupid the way
shotgun
it
mod?
actually unloads here, though. The way it unloads
What,
it.
the spreaders? It's because they don't have a dump. They don't have
No.
a dump, so they can't
Yeah, but-
empty.
But why, like, in a great big long line? Do you know what I mean?
Oh, that,
Stupid.
yeah, you should just make a, say, 3 or 4 wide behind the machine in a stack of 4, you know what I mean? A row
Yeah.
of 4,
Yeah.
however long it makes. But, yeah, that's a pain, that.
Well, I never seen a fertilizer being emptied in pellet anyway.
No, they don't get emptied like that. Anyway, you're right.
I mean, at work, I'll have to shuffle it out if there's still something left.
Yeah. Yeah, well, they have to in real life anyway.
Any objection to oats?
No objection to oats, mate. Put it in both fields.
Okay.
Thank you very much.
Oats? Do you know how much the straw is gonna give? Jeez.
Then someone's going to bale them in the wrong size.
What field do you want health liming on, Johnny? Which field do you want?
What field? I'm going to the
Yeah.
field that the Gizmo and Scrump are on.
55.
Heading there now.
55.
Yeah, 55. I'm heading there now.
Okay. Well, I'm just filling up at the minute.
It's a pity we didn't use seasons on this map. I'd like to. Believe it or not.
Don't.
No?
Well, I
Okay.
have heard you complain about seasons as well.
Oh, yeah, well, there's always that. Have you not heard me complain about anything?
No, I think you're sick when you're not complaining.
Yeah, thank you. Where's the bloody blue line? Stupid blue line. Make it a
That's
colour you
why
can
you should
effectively
use that
see.
other GPS.
Oh, I might have to start using it and get practice with it. 'Cause this one is, this annoys me all the time. This is easy to use, but you can't see any fucking thing.
That's it, Ian.
I
Give
mean,
them someone else to complain about.
I can't put my nose up any closer to the screen, otherwise I'd break my nose. You good bastard.
But can't you put the line? I'm sure you can put the lines higher off the ground.
You can, but then they're not in the right place.
It causes an optical illusion then.
Yeah. You think you're lined up, but the line's way off the edge of the field. You can see it, but it's not where it should be.
The edge of the
Pain in the
field
arse.
is not a straight line, Johnny, so you'll have to drive it anyway.
Yeah. I'll make it a straight line. These bales are going to get lime spread.
Yeah, the bales Brumy's picking up soon, yeah.
Uh-huh. Oh, they're right. They're out of the way, at least.
Johnny, stay where you are for a second, will you?
Okay.
Because I can then use your tracks from your tractor.
Can you?
Hopefully, if I can still see them when I get down there. As
What else you can do, you know, is set your tractor to 2637 by 2004. Then you're at the exact coordinate.
do what now?
In the mini-map, it gives you coordinates. I'm
Yeah,
at
how do I-
2637 by 2004.
Right. So how do I do that? How do I set that in the GPS?
You don't. You just line your tractor up manually. I
Well,
think
I'm
it'll
lining-
be 2004.
But I should be right now because I'm right behind you. I'm directly
Right.
behind you. So
You always
do
have
then.
a minor overlap, so it should be good.
Yeah, you'll be right.
right, I'll go
Doing
across
a
the top.
headland and then I'm going to go across the field
Okay.
the other way.
Mind
Oh,
the
we can't-
gates.
You can't do that yet because they haven't done the.
Oh, I
thing
know they haven't finished yet. I have to crack the whip a bit harder.
yet. Oh, bloody slackers.
Give me a
Well, I
bigger
would-
plow.
Sis. Yeah, working on that. There's a big disc plough around, but it's not really a disc plough at the moment. There are such animals. There are really big disc plough.
There's a similar plow to this one.
There's a bigger
That's
version
22
of it.
meters.
Yeah.
Yeah, but that's a bit unrealistic.
It's handsome.
Handsome. Oh, might have to get it if it's handsome. Match the rest of it. We're all handsome. Aye? Alright.
Well, not all of us.
Not all of us. Oh, okay.
I've seen a picture of you.
Speak for yourselves.
See that bloody post? Almost spot onto your line now.
What?
Yeah.
Almost. That's not good enough for me.
Yeah. Probably. I don't know, 100 mil out.
Yeah, I want you to
Oh.
be point blank. Redo
Yeah.
it.
Wow, it's the best I could do. He's got a wider tractor than me. Carries more weight.
Is it?
That is
No,
because Johnny's
that's a
in the
bit-
tractor,
that's-
you mean?
Uh-huh.
Because Johnny's in it, yeah.
That tractor's got more horsepower than mine. This poor little girl.
Oh, your stream has stopped this time, Johnny. It's buffering.
Huh?
Your stream, it's buffering.
It's stuttering.
Buffering.
Oh,
now it's
buffering.
yeah, now it's gone.
Refresh
okay.
it, mate. Refresh.
It's gone okay now. It's a bit pixelated though.
Refresh. It'll be my marvellous internet.
Change the quality up to 720p.
I've got to do that.
No, Brummy can do it. If he's watching your stream.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, it
When
just
he's-
comes on
Click on the
auto for
go
me.
to quality.
27p.
720.
Oh, 720. Yeah, I have about 720p's every 2 hours. Bloody diabetes. Oh, I think I can make it up this hill. I think I can.
There
Might
you
be
go,
wrong.
Positive thinking.
8 kilometres an hour. on, JCB. Give us a tractor with some decent amount of horsepower. You make the fastest tractor in the world. Why don't you make the most powerful as well?
I'll try not to line over the bits you haven't plowed yet.
I'll just plow it under. It will be worked under with cedar anyway. Shouldn't cause trouble.
No. No, definitely.
Yeah, well, I wasn't sure, so I just decided to just edge it.
So you'll see this week in Valley Springs when you log in Scrump, you're going to have some competition in the logging market, okay?
What have you?
A Gizmo, you mean? I think.
Have you
Oh,
built
Barley
a-
Spring. No, sorry, Barley Spring. Yeah.
Have you
Yeah.
built a massive forest while we haven't been there then?
No, but I bought the one right behind my farm.
Oh, right.
I logged in after you guys were gone last week and did my chores. I was like, well, I'll try this and see what happens.
I'm not sure if I'll make it to Barley Spring Sunday. Depending on the weather.
What about tomorrow, mate?
It'd be rough.
Tomorrow I won't be there, or I will be late.
Okay.
Is it bad weather over your place?
It's not really bad weather, but we are going. Well, we want to go fishing on the North Sea.
Yeah.
But it's a small boat. It's only a 12-person boat, so it's only possible when the weather is not too rough.
Yep.
And we are expecting wind force 6, so if that would be a bit too much, I think, for that small boat.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, you don't want to be killing.
So
yourself.
depending on the weather, we go fishing. Yes or no?
Right. So if you go fishing, you won't be here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What do you fish for, Scrump?
Cod.
Cod?
Yeah, cod, mackerel.
Okay. You get hake over there?
Yes.
Yeah.
Hard to catch though.
Yeah. Our cod stocks here are severely depleted. Not allowed to fish them anymore.
Is that true, Scrum? They're really hard to catch.
Over here, yeah. Well, maybe not on the Britain shores, but over here, yes.
No, it's not something we eat over here.
Oh, we do.
So,
You don't
Hake,
get,
oh, hake's a lovely fish.
you don't get hake in fish and chip shops. You get
oh, we do over here.
cod,
It's-
haddock.
We
You
get
only have
hake
to
and-
take one bone out and you're ready. So it's good fish.
Yeah.
Oh, and this is
Hake-
called.
Hake and shark we have over here battered. You can ask for hake or you can
Because we have
ask
things
for shark.
called, we have fish called rock salmon, haddock,
Pollock, I
gate,
think.
pollock. Yep.
Yeah.
But you don't get hake in fish and chip shops. The first time I ever came
Yeah.
across hake was when I went to Benidorm, Spain.
Over here, we don't really have fish and chip shops. If you want fish, you go to the fish store,
Yeah, fish store.
which has pretty much 150
want.
different species,
Yeah, yeah.
so you can order whatever you want.
One, yeah. Yeah, the first time I came across hake was in Spain.
I think it's a nice structure. It's quite solid. If you cook it, it will not fall apart that easy.
Right.
It's good for chowders.
And the big difference, I mean, hake and cod, they're a family. Pollock as well. It's all the same family.
Right.
But you know that fishery taste. That's something when you say, "Oh, that tastes really fishy," like shrimps, for example.
Yeah.
Cod and pollock would have that a bit more, but hake less.
Right.
So it depends on what you like, of course. But hake is a really good fish for even the non-fish lovers, so to say.
Yep.
Yeah, very, very bland.
Yes, that's what I was looking for.
Atlantis.
Yeah, I'm a fisherman's son. My dad fished for 25, 30 years, and then bought fish after that.
What, as with his own boat, you mean?
He had his own for a little while, and then it was as a hired hand. We call them. We do a lot of lobster here.
Yeah, yeah.
That's the main fishery for us is lobster, and then we do ground fish with nets or jig and hand lining. We used to go hand lining for them.
Right.
I assume you guys are just doing like a down rod and reel scrump, or
Sorry, I didn't get that.
you use just did like a down rod and reel, or
Yeah. Well, when we are sea fishing, we're going with the boat. Then we just use rod and reel.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, as long as George Clooney ain't in the harbour, you got nothing to worry about.
Grump.
Yes. Oh, sorry. Wrong lane. I didn't see that.
Chicken here, mate.
Yeah, it didn't
I'll
sound
take
like
your
anybody
blame.
got that at all.
Huh?
So it didn't sound like anybody got that one at all.
What did you say?
No,
I
I
didn't get
didn't.
it.
Something
I said
about
he-
George Clooney.
I said as long as George Clooney's not in the harbour, you've got nothing to worry about.
yeah.
You never saw the
What
film
movie was
Perfect
that?
Storm? Perfect Storm?
Oh, Perfect Storm, yeah.
Yeah.
So good, mate.
The Andrea Gale.
That's how good. Oh, just come round with that.
That's based on a true story too, isn't it?
It is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's a pretty sad story.
Yep.
The whole township waiting for him to come back.
Mhm.
Well, it was like that, was it the something Fitzgerald?
Edmund Fitzgerald.
The Edmund Fitzgerald, yeah.
Sunk in the lakes.
Yeah.
Canadian
That was over in Canada, wasn't it?
Yep.
In one of the Canadian lakes?
There's another,
Yeah,
that's
Great
another
Lakes.
sad one.
there's another sad.
Another sad one.
No, I never saw that one.
It was a song, Brummy.
Oh, it was a song.
It is.
It was a song.
Gordon
about it.
Lightfoot.
That's it. Yeah.
Yep.
he done a song about it.
Yeah, that. Well, it's the wreck's been found, hasn't
Go
it?
to YouTube.
Oh yeah, yeah. No, they know where it is and they found it, but she's just still there.
Yeah. Was it all hands lost? I can't remember.
Yeah, yeah.
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 Over
She
the
went down in October in the cold.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Did
Yeah,
they
we
find
well,
out
we're.
what caused it?
I think she
I mean,
was the wind and she was very high and she tipped to the side, floundered.
oh, okay.
We've got quite a few around here. Like I've lost a cousin fishing.
Right. So,
Yeah, fuck the boats. Fuck the water. Fuck the fishing.
Yeah,
Not a
Yeah.
fisherman. I
it can
don't
happen
like
pretty
water.
easy.
I usually
Yeah.
go fishing in fresh water. I'm not really saltwater fisher. I only do that. Yeah, well, Sunday would be next time, but last time I went to the sea is like 5 years ago.
Yeah.
Because
I
it's
fish-
3 hours drive for us.
I fished in rivers and I fished in a lake.
Yeah, there's a lot of kettles and rivers around where I live, freshwater.
Yeah. Yeah.
I can remember going out with my dad, and you'd be in the boat. We'd be in like probably about a 42-foot boat. Our lobster boats.
And
you
is
go
that
down-
that's freshwater then, Jamie, right?
No, this is saltwater. This
Oh,
is
saltwater,
the
okay.
yeah. This is the Gulf. And
Okay.
you go down in between the valleys of the waves. You couldn't see land. You come up, you'd see land. You go back down, you'd see nothing but water on all sides.
yeah.
Those big slow rolls.
And that's
No.
Gulf of Mexico then?
No, Gulf
No.
of St. Lawrence,
Ah, okay, St. Lawrence.
up in the Atlantic.
St. Lawrence
Pretty
Bay.
well straight across from Great Britain type thing.
Yeah, okay.
So Halifax Harbour, which is on the other side of PEI here, across the way, is where they would set out to come across to Britain and that for a shipping
Yeah.
route.
What happened to the ground here?
I don't know.
Ground.
Where are you looking?
I'm at the farm.
Oh, is it
Mm.
dropped? Scrap?
Yes,
Yeah, it happens to me sometimes. when
the
I was
tractor
in.
is floating in the air.
Yeah, it happens to me there sometimes when I come in.
Hey, lag.
But it's
That's what happens.
perfectly fine now.
You edit the ground and it's okay, but then you get a lag and it thinks the land's still where it was.
Yeah, because that's where we built all that up to put those huts in.
Yeah.
Never had it before.
Quite
A little
common.
bit more laggy than it's been then. So you're
It
down
has
the
been a
bottom
bit-
of the field,
It has
are you,
been really
Brummy?
jerky tonight, hasn't it? Sorry, what was you saying?
I've
What
had
did you
no
say?
jerks. I said you're down the bottom of the field.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, earlier on when it was just you and me, it was jerky, weren't it?
Not for me. Just the saves, but it wasn't a jerk. It was just a save, and off you go. There was no jerks. Not for
It
me,
was,
no.
it was a little jerky for me, but it's settled down now.
Yeah.
So oats and 55 as well.
Yeah, put it in both fields.
Yeah, we can have some oat flakes. Why not?
Yeah. Bit of porridge. I like a bit of porridge.
Hmm.
I like porridge. Haven't had it in years. Except that instant crap.
No, don't taste the
don't have
same though, does
instant.
it?
I don't have instant. I have you cook it. Here we go, boys. What's this?
Oh, the proper Scotch porridge, you mean?
Yeah, proper Scotch porridge oats.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Cook it up.
John Bull oat. Traditional.
Yeah, that sort of thing. Yeah.
Yeah, I like that.
Scotch
My
porridge.
dad made the best porridge ever.
And then I'll
He'd prepare it the night before.
Yep.
Put it in a bowl, in a saucepan, cover it with water, add salt, and let it sit overnight.
Yep.
Yep.
And then fire up the stove in the morning, get it boiling, and then it'd just be gunk, like a lump of plaster,
Yeah.
but you'd add warm milk to it
Yep.
Yeah.
to you know, and geez, it was nice.
I
My
have
wife will
oats every
do-
morning.
Oats. Keep a bunch, like do a lot, and you'll have it for the whole week type thing. Keep.
Oh, yeah.
Well, I have oats.
So if I clip these bales, will they go flying?
Yeah,
Probably. You shouldn't hit them though; they're off the field a bit.
And I don't know
Around
if
the
you
edge.
guys knows what Weetabix are. Do you know what Weetabix are?
Yeah,
Yeah.
wheat bix are very popular
well,
over here.
well, I weren't sure whether they was worldwide or not. So what I do is I get a blender. I put a couple of scoops of oats, a couple of scoops of protein powder, right? Weetabix, couple
How
of
many
handfuls
bricks?
of. How many bricks? Well, just one. And
The one.
yeah, just one. And then I put about 2 handfuls of fruit, mixed fruits, and about 300 ml of milk. Blend it all together. It's beautiful.
Yeah. Well, I don't know about over there. We eat wheat bix dry. Just get a brick and
Oh, no.
smear butter over it and put some either cheese or jam or whatever on it that you want.
Cheese.
Anything. Yeah. Any sort of
Alright,
sandwich
gents.
thing you have on it. Jesus, nice.
I'll have to head off.
Oh, okay.
Hey, buddy.
Catch you soon.
I'll have to work tomorrow, so can't make it too late.
No,
Yeah,
no,
yeah.
that's fine,
That's
mate.
fair enough,
Hopefully we catch you tomorrow. If not, you
Yeah,
take
tomorrow.
care and have a
If
great
I'm there
weekend.
tomorrow, I will be late.
Yeah, all right. You have a
Alright,
great
then-
weekend.
You all have a good weekend as well.
Yeah, have a
You
good
too,
one,
bud.
mate.
Take care.
Good luck fishing if we don't see you.
Yeah.
He's
Well,
Yeah.
Oh,
if I'm
that's
not
what
there, I'm
she's done.
fishing.
Yeah.
Bye.
Hey, Doc.
Bye.
I don't know who left.
Scrum.
What?
Grump.
Grump.
Look,
What?
Ah,
What?
ah.
Oh, is that why Scrump left? Doc was loading.
Yeah.
Why am I not even coming in the game? I'm just chilling out in chat.
yeah, that's fair enough, mate.
Where? I didn't see you.
What?
What?
And you couldn't find anywhere better to chill than here?
Oh, we're pretty
Yeah.
chill.
I don't know.
Hey,
I question my life choices.
Don't we all?
Yeah, we all question his life choices, don't we?
Yeah.
Who, mine?
Oh, yeah.
I don't know. I'm just sore and tired and everything hurts.
Oh, really? were
There you
busy?
go about your life choices again.
Well, they made me wash my trailer today. I didn't want to. I wanted to come home and play Farm Sim.
The bath.
But that wasn't an option, eh?
No, because he wants to sell a trailer on me.
Right.
As long as he didn't sell a truck, I'll be alright.
Should have made him wash it then if he wants to sell it.
Huh?
Should have made him sell it, wash it if he wants to sell it.
Well, he wants to make it look nice, if somebody wants to pay higher dollar for it.
You should have made him wash it then.
Yeah, you don't wash nothing. He's the boss.
That's
He
why you're
signs
the
the
boss.
check on the front, eh?
Huh?
That's why he signs the check on the front.
That's right. He's above that peasant, that peasant work.
Yeah, I don't think little Massey Ferguson would have pulled us up the hill here.
No.
Don't think it'll pull it down the hill.
I pulled it around the yard on a level surface.
Yeah, maybe.
Just.
Use 5
Oh.
gallons of fuel to move it 3 foot though.
What map are you guys playing now?
The same one.
Home farm.
Farm.
Homeworld? I can't keep track of what's on what day right now. There's too much going on.
Nah, Friday's Homeworld.
True.
Saturday something else, Sunday something else, Monday something else. I can't keep up.
During the week it's Sand and Foal. Friday it's Holmewold. Saturday it's Glenleithen. Sunday it's
Light a cuppa and let the dog out.
Valley Spring.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't know how I feel about the Valley Spring. I'm
I
doing all
don't
this.
feel anything at the moment. I'm waiting for the new version, so playing the old version makes no sense to me.
I don't know why. I don't know why we can't stay with the old version. What's
Because the new version's a lot better and they're taking all the lag out of the map.
True.
That's the main reason.
What was
But isn't-
causing the lag in the first place?
The hedge.
The hedges,
Oh, okay.
most of the placeables.
Hedges are a
way-
hidden object.
Yeah,
Yep.
they're a hidden object, so they never really go. So you constantly get lag, and now the server has to differentiate, work out the difference between the hidden ones and the ones that are not hidden, and it causes more lag.
Yeah.
It would be so bad if it was the entire hedge, but it's like 4 to 8 sections per one row of hedge. You know, so it's like there's a lot of objects.
Yeah, but you don't want to remove an entire side of the field. If you want to put a gateway in, then that's bloody pointless. Good that he's got just all the hedges as a section, but he's done it the wrong way. So he's replacing them with the removable hedges instead.
What's happened to the plowable or mowable hedge? Or is that what he replaced it with?
I don't know what he's. I'm thinking he's using Haley and Jim's hedge, like Glenn Lethan uses. That causes no lag. That map's very lag free.
And you sell those, right?
No,
you
have
cut
to
them
get
with
a
a chainsaw.
chainsaw.
Oh,
with a chainsaw, and then you have to get a stump grinder to take the stump out. Or you can leave the stump there if you want, but pain in the ass if you hit it.
But if you have the lumberjack mod, you just should be able to turn the saw straight up and take it off that way.
Yeah, the lumberjack mod's a pain in the ass.
Why?
Used to be. Used to
That's
be.
what
It used to
that's
cause a
what
lot
I
of
put on
problems.
my new map as well. The cutable hedges.
Oh yeah.
I want plowable hedges. Or mowable.
Yeah, if you run a mower or a plough through them, they should go. But then what happens if you do it accidentally?
Well,
Like you lose control of the tractor that you're ploughing the field with, and it runs through the friggin' hedge.
no,
You don't
'cause
want that hedge removed.
No, because I think the plowable hedges were like the bushes. You only can plow them if you have create field on.
Yeah.
So you plow
Yeah,
up your hedge.
I think that's right. Yeah.
So you plow up your hedge, and then if you want to put a gateway in, you got to go and paint the ground anyway. So you just paint it back, put some grass in there, doodle up some,
I
track.
like the hedges that you mulch. You have to use the mulcher for. That's fine.
That would be okay too.
The mulcher would be better.
Until you accidentally mulch it.
The mowable hedges, they were not Bullet Bill. What's his name? Yeah. Can't
They
think
might
of
have
his
been
bloody
Bullet.
name.
I think
Not Bullet Bill, the other one.
Oxygen David.
That's him, Oxygen David. Yeah. Jeez, had a right brain.
I knew who
fart
you were.
then.
I knew who you were talking about. But I don't know. It just seems, for on a game standpoint, the plowable makes the most sense. Or selling it, okay, I can get behind if you're selling them. The chainsaw, yeah.
I think the chainsaw is your best option, but they shouldn't be a post. I think there used to be hedges in 15 or 17 that if you got a chainsaw and stood anywhere along the hedge, it would cut out that section, like a 6 foot long section would just disappear. As soon as the chainsaw touched it, there'd be nothing left.
But Johnny, the only reason you can cut them down with a chainsaw is because they have to act like a tree. There has to be some sort of a tree thing in there, so that's what the stump is for.
Yeah.
Because otherwise it don't work. Trust me, I've found that out.
Yeah. I don't know. Anyway, I'm looking forward to the new version. The old version I couldn't care less about, but I turn up every Sunday just to be social.
That's what that is?
I'm very sociable.
Yeah.
I'm very sociable on a Sunday.
Yeah.
It is.
That's what you want to do at 6 in the morning, is moan.
Yeah. That's me being sociable.
I'm sure he's missing that 4-letter word off the beginning of that somewhere.
I mean, you can't blame him for being grumpy. Every time we have interaction with him, it's really early in the morning.
Well, yeah.
What are you on
You
about?
wanna
He's
see
like
me at
this.
night?
He's like this if it was 9 o'clock at night.
No,
No,
at
actually,
night,
no.
I'm a real charmer at night.
Ray of sunshine.
Yes.
There was some times that I got up at 4 in the morning and did play farm sim with him, and it was his evening, and he was a brighter person.
Oh yeah.
You just caught him on an off day.
I don't know. It was the same. I mean, you meet him in the morning and he's like, "Rrr." And you start talking with him when it's my morning, and I'm like, but he's like, oh, this, let's do this over here. It's like, what are you, awake or something?
Yeah.
I'm not used to this.
That must have just been a one-off. Oh, I hope this little tractor gets all the way to the shed so I can repair it. It's all the way in.
Why, what's wrong with it?
It's all the way in the red.
Oh, geez, you look after the equipment, mate. I fixed the JCB before I started. Now I've finished. I'm fixed.
Well,
Yeah.
I'm on my way to. I've finished now, so I'm going to repair it.
Well, you might as well just sell it, buy a new one. It's totally, there's no repair in that when it's done. Just sell it.
I mean, I weren't the last one to use it.
No,
it's-
that was Doc
It's not
What?
me. I
when he
always
tended the field.
Huh?
whenever I finish using a piece of equipment, I always clean it and wash it, and then I always repair it. And if it needs refueling, I refuel it.
Well, didn't I
That's
leave
all-
that in the field so that somebody
Yes.
wouldn't forget about it?
Yes. Brummy picked it up out of the field, put the tedder away, then started using the tractor. And hasn't stopped all night.
But he didn't rake it or bale it?
I baled it.
He baled it. It was
And Brummy picked the bales up.
yeah,
Oh.
and I've just and I've.
I was gonna say,
did-
I specifically
bad.
left the tractor there so that nobody would forget that the hay
Ah.
was there.
Yep. And that was a good idea. It did remind me.
Well, that's what I do when I on the single player.
Yeah.
I leave things in the field so that I remember what I was doing.
Yeah. Yeah, especially if you're doing field work.
That's,
Well,
a good
'cause you-
excuse. That's a good excuse for not putting stuff away, isn't it?
Well, no, because
Bloody hell.
if you tab through your equipment, right?
I know. I'm on.
You always
joking.
tab through your equipment, but you don't always look at the map. And I have forgotten to harvest things multiple times, or forgotten to feed things because I didn't look at the map.
Hmm.
So I try not to stop a game without putting something in a field, or at least parking something next to a field I intend to do something with it.
Yeah.
Because if I'd have gone and put the tractor away, I guarantee you that field would be sitting there still right now, just tedded. And I probably would have forgot about it too.
Yeah.
I only remembered it because you started talking about you're accusing me of not putting my tractor away.
Oh,
I would not do any such thing, mate.
Well, I did put it away, I did fix it, and I did fuel it. So,
Oh, I must admit it was full of fuel. I haven't had to refuel it.
well, that's good.
Well, it's not completely full, but it's like over 2/3 full, so plenty.
How do I get Netflix to stop emailing me?
How do you get them to stop emailing you?
Yeah.
Change your email address?
Oh, okay. Got it.
There should be an unsubscribe thingy on the an unsubscribe link, but then again, I don't think they actually work. You know, they're
Well,
supposed to, but I don't think they
I'm
do.
gonna have to go back and look, because I swear I unchecked all the boxes because I literally just don't care. You know, I don't read my email and care what, you know, Netflix is sending me a newsletter or anything. It just it doesn't matter.
Yeah, look in your preferences.
Yeah, I'll have to. Well, they didn't refund my money, probably because I didn't.
I am anything.
No. I took my pickup truck into a dealership and I had a pretty bad experience. So they kept sending me emails and text messages wanting me to fill out a review of my experience, so I let them have it. Then they just kept calling me wanting me to, you know.
Which way you going, Johnny?
I don't know what they wanted.
Hello.
You know, probably they said
Needs
something
repair
about
it.
refunding me.
And refueling. Bloody hell, people.
What field you going to, Johnny? I'll grab
Just
the
up the road here for me. I can't remember which one it is.
I'll grab an auger wagon. As long as it ain't got no seed in.
The moral of the story is that if you ever do want to stick it to, you know, a company, just leave them a bad review.
Yeah.
Well, I know on the auto company side of things, they, if the dealership doesn't meet the expectations of the customer and you leave a bad review, then it goes against the dealership's score or whatever.
Yeah, it does, yep.
And then they tie that to discounts or whatever. I don't know what they tie it to, but
Yeah, when they go to make a purchase, they look at that, the dealer score, and they'll get charged accordingly. If they're a shit company, they'll get charged more than a company that gets high praise.
So oh man, it's been phone calls.
It's a bloody hay bale up here too,
What we doing
in the
next?
grass field. Jeez, hay bales left everywhere.
Well, to be honest, that has been there for about 3 weeks.
Yeah, that one's been there a while. I think that's another odd size bale. People keep changing the bloody bale size. Stop it.
Don't think it's an odd size bale. I think it might be you can't pick up straw and hay in the same trailer with those trailers.
Or you can't. Well, you can with that semi-trailer, that the new one we've got.
The new
Yeah.
one, yeah. But I think when that one got dropped, it was the old, not Rollins. What were they?
Oh, I can't
Onsies.
remember.
Onsies.
Pongy.
Yeah, well,
Yeah.
we don't have them anymore anyway.
No.
So
We've
we
only
sold-
got the
we sold
semi. And if we need another trailer, then we get another semi, put it behind that semi, and have a road front.
What are we doing now?
We're harvesting, mate. You want to grab the other harvester? You could.
Or do you want me to roll?
Roll what?
It says here needs rolling.
What does?
So it says if you look in the thingy, what he's just planted, it says it needs rolling.
Where's
So-
the mother bin?
Mother bin's down by 55, Brummy.
555, okay. Well, I'm going to grab that.
Rolling.
Okay.
What you harvesting?
Crop.
Yeah, but funny. Grain or corn?
Doesn't need
Grain.
rolling for me, mate.
Alright.
No, it's grain. It's a grain. What grain it is, I do not know.
You can't
It's a
roll it
mystery
anyway.
grain.
You can't roll it anyway, it's ready to harvest.
No, what Jamie's just planted.
Oh, that one.
Yeah,
think
Brummy,
you
get
saw-
up to speed.
I think he's on about the field that you're harvesting now.
Oh, no.
No, he's talking more when I'm planting here now, but I can't even see rolled on.
Doesn't
on
need
my-
rolling, mate.
No,
No
but I'm not
rolling
even
required.
flip onto your Johnny on your stream. Flip on that menu for a second. I want to see because I don't even have rolling showing when I have mulch.
No,
needs
I
plowing,
don't
and
either, mate. See, look. Weed needs ploughing and mulch. No rolling required.
No,
Yeah.
it doesn't tell you there anyway. It tells you if you get out of the tractor and stand in the field, it'll tell you. If it
Oh,
needs
this is
rolling.
barley in here.
No, no.
Oh, barley.
Brummy, it was telling me, but it's now disappeared.
Yeah, well, I haven't got it on mine either.
Yeah, strange
I haven't
that.
got it in the, it's not on the menu.
It's on the
Yeah,
soil.
when you're in the
composition.
twilight zone.
The
Yeah,
soil composition.
it was there. I swear to God, it was.
there. It was there. And your field that you was on was light blue, and so was 53. Obviously,
Gods
it's-
have
what-
spoken.
It's obviously it took a while for that mod to kick in.
Well, it takes a while if you forget to turn it on.
Oh, is that what it is?
I'm just going
Yeah.
back on my stream because I'm positive it was there too.
Yeah, nah. I forgot to turn it on. As soon as Gizmo mentioned it, I thought, shit,
Oh.
I forgot to turn that on. I'll turn it on now.
Arsehole.
So yeah, can't get the staff, Jim.
I don't have it in any of my lists.
You don't have anything, what?
It's not there anymore, Brummy. It disappeared.
No, it's not there anymore.
It was there.
Are you bringing the mother bin up here, mate? You're going to need it. This is a fucking good yield. I'm half full, and I've moved 20 feet.
Who's he talking to, Brummy?
I have no idea, mate.
Probably the Brummy that I mentioned. Brummy, have you moved the mother bin up here yet?
You know,
I'm on my way to fetch it.
did you say Brummy?
Brummy?
Yeah, he said no. I said I'm on my way to fetch it now. The mother bin.
I thought you were driving the auger wagon because I'm going to need it.
Well, I can't do two things at once. I know I'm good, but I ain't that bloody good. Can't be two places
I
at
thought you were
once.
better than that. Hey.
He was wrong. wasn't he,
Well,
Brummy?
I've got a bit of a disability.
Have
I
you?
can only be in one place at a fucking time.
I was going to say we don't want to know about that, Brummy.
You've got a what now?
I said I have a disability. I've only got one pair of hands. Yeah, I thought I'd change it up a bit.
95, 96, 97.
Oh,
That's
well
all right. The
done.
yield's dropping now.
Johnny can count.
100.
I am what I am, and I am full.
Yeah, you are full.
Oh, mate, come on, be nice.
I'm coming along with the mother bin. I can't be on the auger wagon and the mother bin at the same time. Sorry.
Well, you
Oh.
can. You can drive the mother bin 20 feet up the road, jump out, go back and grab the other tractor with the logger wagon, drive
Yeah,
in 20
yeah,
feet
yeah.
up the road ahead.
Yeah.
Well, I could
Gee.
do that, but
yeah,
I have a
just
couple
take
of. I
twice
have
as
a
long to get
couple-
everything there.
I've got a couple of choice suggestions for you and all.
Go pound sand.
That's all right. While you're doing that, I'm going to go make a coffee. I've got my pipe out. Please be careful of the field next door. Yeah, you should fit there all right. Actually, I'll pull off a bit.
Well, if you're going to
Too
get your
much
pipe out, watch you
information.
not spill your coffee on it.
Yeah. Got my pipe out, waiting, getting a coffee. I'll be back.
Who else is on the field? Who's in the other house? How about you, kid, man?
Me, yeah.
Yeah, I'll go and empty you first. That'll annoy him, won't it?
Well, I've hardly got anything in, brummy.
That don't
Even
matter.
better. He's listening. I know he hears.
He's obviously
Yeah,
gone
I
all
know.
the field, hasn't he? Because he started at the top here, and he's obviously gone along and down.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's going down and across. It's all good. It's not an X9, but it ain't bad. These combines.
These are not the biggest class ones, are they?
I don't know.
Or are they?
I don't know.
He's got the Silverado activated in here. We should buy one of them.
What
the
now?
pickup?
Yeah.
The pickup truck. Yeah, I noticed we're getting an awful lot of American kit coming in for this English farm. I see we got a 4-axle Mack tractor unit now. Is that 82 Studio?
I don't know whose that is.
Because I've not
I don't-
seen one with 3 axles on the back.
I think it might be.
Unless it's an option in that grain pack. But I don't think that is the grain pack one.
No, this is the Lizard. This is the 82 Studios one. I think we have.
Is it?
No, it's not. No.
Oh, blimey, Jamie. I'm full up. Wow, that is massive. This is going to be... basically, I've done one strip.
Yeah, I'm on my way down to you.
Downwards. One strip downwards, Brummy. And that has filled it up. Wow. Oh.
What did you do on Bally Springs on last Sunday? Just a little bit of chore work?
What did I do on Valley Springs? Good question, Jamie.
I think he deserves a good answer.
I can't. Oh, I was. Yeah. Basically, I sold my silage bales. I think it's Valley Springs. I sold my silage bales and just tidied up this, that, and the other. I've got so many maps going, I can't remember which one's which till I get into it. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Because I think on Saturday's one, I'm logging.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure on Saturday's one, Glen Leaf, I'm logging. because I bought the farm at the bottom where the woods is, and it's we've gone balls out. We've got ponces and everything, you know,
Oh, geez. Okay.
just hammering it down and making money. But on Valley Springs, I was finishing my silage, collecting and all that, and then I started selling them because it was the right month for selling, and I'm up to a few quid. So we're going to be probably not long, and we'll be getting more pigs. Can't remember though.
The carpentry I bought, or not the carpentry, the sawmill I bought that to make planks, and then took a load of planks up to sell. I had done it with my test map to see what it'd be like, and there's decent money in it. So
Oh, there's always decent money in wood. You know, even if you just sell it.
yeah,
You know, I was getting
Thanks, Brummy.
I was getting probably something in the region of 40 grand a load.
yeah. See, I'm just using one of those skidders to take the right now, cut the trees and just winch them right down to the sawmill. What I was doing.
Yeah.
Because I'm not selling them. I'm just putting them in to make plank. So
Yeah. But there's also an ultimate length, and it varies.
Well, for selling, yeah, but I played around that. I don't think there is for making wood chips, because I took a tree and I just literally drug it down.
It's not going to be
Yeah.
a length, but if you're making boards or you're making
or shouldn't say making, but,
You know-
but making leaders, like my sawmill, like how much capacity I have in it. A tree cut up and delimbed,
Yep.
and put in the thing gave me, I think, like, I want to say like 5,000 liters, but one that was just blocked and pulled down gave me
Yeah.
the same. So you didn't have to
Yeah.
be.
well, no, if you're wood chipping, it don't matter what it is. You can put whole trees in. But if you're logging, you know, and you're putting the logs in to make lumber out of it.
But yeah, but that's what I was doing. I shouldn't have said wood chip, and yeah, I'm logging, but I put it in, but it was giving me the same volume for a tree cut in 3 lengths or 4 lengths. Like I tried a couple different ones to see, just for time, because the
That's unusual. 'Cause normally,
8 meters is kind of premium.
7.5, 8.5. It depends on what the facility is that's taken.
Yeah.
Because like the biogas is partial to an 8.5 meter log. But other ones, you know, 7.5, it'll take better. But also, if you do things like carpentry shops and all that, they make better money, but not very quickly.
Yeah.
Whereas with the biogas plant, you can just keep pumping. As quick as you can log it, it'll burn it for electricity. Or whatever.
Oh, you're talking the heating plant.
The heating plant,
Doing wood chips and go to the heating plant, not lumber. Does it take?
yeah. I don't know whether it takes lumber. Wood chips. Probably does, Jamie. I think it takes straw as well.
Heating plant takes straw, yeah.
Yeah.
But does it take lumber?
Does it take wood chips, Johnny?
Takes wood chips and lumber and
Yeah.
yeah. You might want to go to Gizmo, mate.
Run me on.
Yeah,
fill up
sorry,
my-
didn't even notice.
Suddenly, Bosh. I've been talking to Jamie. Yeah.
Jamie's
So
fault.
that is, Jamie, that is a good, because there's no delay, you just keep pumping it in. Whereas if you buy things like the sawmill, there's only so much it will take because it can only process at a certain speed. So once it's filled up its capacity, it stops taking it off you, which is mainly the butt.
That's interesting. I may, because I have a chunk of land in behind
If you're
my
doing
farm.
for money.
I'm
Yeah,
doing
yeah.
everything for money.
No, what I mean is, like, if you're doing it with quick money, you know, things like carpentry shops are good,
Yeah.
but they're long term. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
We're gonna run, Brummy?
Well, I thought we were.
Oh, go on then, let's go. But yeah, things like that. You get much better buck for the wood, but it's a slow, very slow process. But if you're after quick money, then the biogas heating plant is the way forward, because you can just keep piling stuff in there, quick as you like,
Yeah.
and it will just eat it and burn it.
And you probably can't sell to Scrump's biogas or biomass plant on the map, can you? You have to.
Yeah.
Well,
You
not
can sell to
sure
it, but you won't get the products out.
Yeah.
No, but it's just a sell point, is all it is, right? It's not a.
Yeah.
Yeah, but the thing is, once again, you'll only be able to put so much in there, and then it will cut you off, because even though it's not making stuff for you, it's still making stuff, because that's how it's programmed to work. So you, like, it might be set for 150,000 litres of wood, and as soon as you hit that, then it won't let you put any more in.
Yeah.
Until it's gone through its process of whatever it does.
Yeah, because that little trailer that we have is not a bad little trailer to carry logs on either. That
what,
the
little,
milk
load.
tank here in this. Yeah,
Yeah, with the milk tanker on it. Yeah, I know.
yeah,
what you mean.
you can convert it over to be a
A log trailer.
log trailer too. And all I did was put a
Does that
log-
auto load as a log trailer?
no, I didn't try that.
You tried it.
I don't think so.
Well, it probably
We do have auto load
probably would give you an option
ones.
in the menu, Jamie.
Don't think
You
we
know,
have that on
it-
here.
No, we don't. But in the menu, it would probably give you an option to do that, because it does with the bale trailer. When you buy the bale trailer, it gives you the option to.
No, it doesn't. We have that on the server here.
We got it on this, have we? As well.
Yeah, but it's just log forks. It's just a log trailer. It's not a.
Right. Okay. So you got a menu.
I'm trying to get to you as fast as I can, mate.
It's not the end of the world, though.
I'm rolling up this
No,
hill.
no. I've always used like just the manure forks to pick up logs.
Yeah.
I find them more stable than the
Yeah,
log
well,
ones because they
Years
flip
ago,
back and forth.
I think it was 17 or 15. That was the only way you could load logs, with the manure forks. Nothing else would pick them up.
Yeah.
Because they used to just
Yeah,
jump
even
out.
the logging forks weren't no good, were they?
Yeah. But the
Go to pick them up and they'd jump across the bloody field.
Yeah.
They'd fall out, and be logs flying everywhere. You back out a bit, mate, and I'll cut through there and be able to follow me up.
Okay.
Well, when I'm empty.
You want me to wait till you enter? Yeah, them the logging forks. They you used to close them up, and if you if you missed the log, they'd like fold in on themselves, wouldn't they? So you couldn't even open them
Yeah,
again.
yeah.
Yeah.
And it
Crazy.
spit logs out everywhere. Bloody
Yeah.
hopeless.
Yeah,
So-
you pick up like 6 logs at once. You're better off just doing one.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, but I mean, most of it you could do too. But the art is you don't crush them.
No.
You just grip it. You don't like squeeze the nuts.
Yeah, that's what she said.
Because that's it just fires them everywhere. It seems to wind them up if you compress them. But if you just grab them, so they're like in the jaw, they don't normally jump about too much. Because in this game, you can pick up quite a bit in the with the wheel loader attachment. You can get quite.
Yeah, what's the new DLC like? The Volvo?
Not tried it, John. But
The
Volvo
Volvo
set.
grab? No, I didn't like that at all.
I don't see
Ah,
the big grab that unloads the lorry. I've never tried.
No.
And the
Piece of
other
shit.
and the other grab that loads the trees, I haven't tried either because it only fits the Volvo.
yeah.
And I've always had the JCB.
It's a nice wheel loader, the Volvo one.
Yeah, but it's obviously bigger than the JCB because this attachment
Yep.
for picking the trees up is huge.
Oh, yeah.
The one that I've got on normal wheel loader.
Rummy, if the case is struggling up the hills, you might try the 1050 vent. It's in the shed,
Oh, okay.
if you want to try it.
No, this one is struggling a bit.
How's the seeding going, Jamie?
I probably got a bit 4 more passes.
Ah, good. Rummy, hand up here. It's going to be
Yeah.
run ragged. 'Cause I'm over half full again already.
Again.
Maybe closer to 6, but anyways, not much left. I may have to go for seeds.
I'm on 98.
Well, if you have to go for seeds, just use Easy Dev and then take the money out.
Okay.
Just minus the money it costs you for seeds. However many it is just for now, just to get
Yep.
it done. Not really technically cheating, but it is. Still paying for it. Just having it delivered.
Similar to what I would have done, I would have put 2,000 seeds in it and then went back to the yard, filled it with the 2,000 seeds and emptied it again.
Yeah.
Just delete the 2 pallets, same idea. Gonna be close.
I'm full, Brummy.
Yeah, I'm on my way with the bed.
I'm full, Brummy.
I'm still on my way. I'll have to get Gizmo first because he was full before you.
Yeah. No, that's fine. You could do that.
And he's closer anyway.
Maybe we should go down the middle, Johnny.
Oh, I'm doing a headland thing. I'm cut the field. Well, a third of it off, so I'll keep the pipe off the crop. You'll always be able to empty me. Just getting, that's all. A lot of straw on the ground here too. Jeez, the windrows are quite big. Good thing we got 2 balers. I have to turn the truck into a road train. Just who's going to drive it?
Sorry.
Right, I'll reverse down to you. I'll reverse down to you when I stop lagging.
Yeah, hang on. There we go.
Oh, you haven't got much to do there at all, Jamie.
No.
Head
This
across
field
the top,
is
Brummy, when you leave for me and come down.
I'm on the way to you now. What did you say? Do what now?
Go across the top of the field, not the bottom.
Oh, yeah,
Head
yeah, yeah,
down.
yeah.
It'll be easier for the tractor.
Well, I was going to do that way anyway, because that's the way I was facing.
Yep, good.
But this mother bin ain't going to be big enough to fill for this field.
No,
That's
that'll
going
have to be
to
empty
get
too.
filled up easy.
Yeah, bring the truck up. It holds an extra 90,000, so that'll be fine.
Yeah, maybe.
Brakes.
Well,
Nearly lined up.
right.
You're right.
Uh-huh.
The yield down the bottom isn't as good as the top.
Yeah, it's a different type of soil, that's all.
Gizmo's half full again, mate, if you want to add it in. Jamie, you won't be long.
Yeah.
No, it should be pretty quick.
When you bring the other auger wagon and tractor over here, mate, bring the truck with you.
Mom should have had twins, I guess.
Yeah. It's your mother's fault.
It is.
Well, they are leaving this fence struggling up here with this. 7 miles an hour I've got.
Yeah, it's quite a load trying to pull up that,
Where are you
that
from?
incline.
Just coming up to over the brow of the hill now. I can see you there with your pipe hose.
Coming up. Oh, I see. Yeah, I can see. Oh, that is a disappearing neck, isn't it?
Yeah, the centre of this field's got a right royal pimple on the top of it.
Yeah.
More like a boil.
Oh, are you completely full? Oh, you should have carried on.
Oh, actually, no. Sure, sit down.
No, not quite. Ooh, last run, Jamie.
Yeah. Little touch left and be done.
I'm half full.
By the time I catch up to you, you might be more.
Think you can, you think you can, you think you can. Wants a winch
But you
on
can't.
the front of that.
Oh,
No, no. Pulling now, getting to the crest of the hill. Laughing.
I ain't gonna be able to get much.
No, that's fine. Take what you can.
I thought I'd get more than that, but still. See, this part of the field, it's okay. It's just getting up to the middle part of the field from the bottom. That's
It's the
where,
middle part. It's a hell of a
Yeah,
crest, especially
it
from the
is.
bottom. From the top, it's not quite as bad, but from the bottom of the field coming up, ugh. That'd be a hell of a floodplain in the winter time if it rained here down there.
Well, it's Yorkshire, so they do have a lot of floods in Yorkshire, don't they? So,
Yeah, that'd be a massive flood way through there.
if I was a farmer in real life and I lived in Yorkshire, I'd move.
You'd move.
Yeah. Especially after look the state of these fields. I mean, how do they do it? They've got to have some right mad equipment.
Be mainly cereal crops and stuff be around here. Part of Yorkshire, I would imagine.
Yeah, quite possibly.
Right.
He's just posted along this field. I can't see him.
I didn't hear you then,
There's
mate.
a
Sorry.
man,
I said his gizmo's still on this field because I can't see him.
Yeah, he's 86% full.
6%.
Oh no, yeah, that's why I'm just going to shoot off now. I've got these on.
Kilometres
Yeah, you're fine.
an hour. Don't think-
Oh, he's
That's
coming
it,
up he's coming up the same road that you're going down.
Yeah, but there's that means he'll have his pipe in the crop. This is what
Yeah.
I said. I've cut this so you can always have the pipe out of the crop.
You
Poop.
do about 4,000 miles to do the one field.
Nah, not really.
Yeah.
No, it's called
Only
lands, isn't it?
3,800, mate.
Just in between lands.
No, what I would have thought you might have done the same on your side.
Yeah, well, I thought he was gonna like go up that other one, you know, the other side where you just went to.
Yeah. Do that.
I thought it.
Do that in
he'd
the
have followed
lands
you up
mode.
that way.
Yeah, that's what I was doing. I was doing a lands mode. Go around the edge and cut in, go in about 6 rows, 7 rows, and head up the field. And keep like racetracking from side to side.
Yeah, if I ever use course play, that's what I always set it to, lands mode.
Yeah.
Much better, much more efficient as well.
No, that's fine.
and that way then you don't. If you've got a hired worker or courseplay worker or whatever on the auger wagon, they never have to drive in the field.
They don't drive
in
into
the
the
crop.
field, no.
I mean, I know they don't destroy the crop anyway, but
It just doesn't look good, does it?
No,
I don't
it
like the look
don't.
of it. Stupid when they drive through the field.
I mean, they still do occasionally, even with courseplay, but you know.
Yeah, only if they absolutely have to. But yeah.
Yeah. I mean, it's not very often. But courseplay and auto
Jamie's here
drive
now, is he?
together. Oh, he's Jamie.
Picking the other auger wagon.
No.
Yeah, courseplay and auto drive together. You can't beat it. Brilliant.
No. I'm still learning auto drive. Courseplay, not much different to the old courseplay. Yeah, I'm empty, mate, pretty much. Got a couple of hundred litres in.
Oh, okay. Well, actually, this one I've got a chance. You fucking get up the hill. So it's this part of the hill that's the problem.
Yes, it's the going up
knows what
from the bottom.
God knows what this must be. What is it? A 125 hill or something?
Oh, it's a, yeah.
It's a big one, isn't it?
Hell, you'd get tired walking up it. I mean, you'd be lucky to make it to the top without having to stop it for a quick break.
Yeah, just imagine though, if you say in real life, you've ploughed the field and you're just standing in the middle of the field and you fall over. You'd roll all the way to the next field.
You'd roll pretty much all the way down, yeah. This would be a good field to, you know, they play those games where they roll, it's like the running of the bulls, but they use hay bales and they roll them down hills.
Oh, yeah.
And the people got to try and stay out of their ways.
Yeah.
They're bloody mad.
Over here, they do it with a lump of cheese. They have to chase the cheese.
Oh, yeah, there's the cheese ones too, yeah. But I mean, the idiots that do it with big round bales, they come down the hill with a rate of knots and they're bouncing. Near kills people when they get hit.
Well,
Hell, I'd rather run with the bulls. At least a bull's more predictable than a bouncing hay bale.
Well,
Going at 30 mile an hour, you know.
You'd think they'd use square bales, wouldn't you, really?
Well, yeah, they'd be more fun. they could hit you from 20 foot above the ground, come straight down on you. They'd bounce that much because of the square corners. No, there's YouTubes of it on YouTube. Well, videos of it. And I've watched a couple of them. I thought, these bloody people are crazy. They are from England, so I suppose. They should play it in America. It'd be a good game in America.
Yeah, but most of America's flat, isn't it?
Put all the woke field at the top of the hill and give them 2 seconds head start.
Oh, Jamie's here on this, on behind Gizmo. I just came here to unload Gizmo.
Be a bit of a
Didn't
queue
realise-
then. Bit of a traffic jam.
I didn't realise he was here. So
Close.
what I'll do is I'll nick off
Look at that,
at
Jamie.
the end of the row.
Gills to pay the bills, Gizmo. That's what you have.
That was just 99% gone past. What's it make room?
Oh.
We're in.
Right, well, if you stay with Gizmo then, Jamie, I'll look after Johnny.
Yes.
It's a tough
Oh,
job, but someone's got to do
yeah,
it.
he needs a lot of looking after.
I need a lot of help, mate.
Yeah, I know.
Saving.
Oh, you're on that side now. Bloody hell, Johnny.
You gotta keep up, mate. Gotta keep up. Get a full. Didn't
I
realise.
tried to
I
keep
was
up.
watching the bloody thing too. Alright, I'll be right back.
Alright. So this Fendt 1050 is the most powerful tractor we've got now.
No, the John Deere is more powerful,
Oh, the John Deere's more powerful? Oh, okay, okay.
but it is the most powerful wheeled tractor,
Real tractor.
and it's the second fastest on the road.
Yeah, 39 miles an hour.
Yeah. So it's pretty cool. Pretty cool.
It looks like there's a patch of the field next door that's not been planted or something. There's a weird patch in the middle of it. Unless that's just a sinking issue.
Sinking issue, mate.
Yeah, could be. Either that or that bit ain't grown yet.
Oh, I see you, mate. The light blue bit.
We're gonna finish this field before we quit tonight.
But I'll be going in a bit.
I wanted to do an experiment.
I've got to do my vans to get in.
Oh, we could still do it. There's enough room. Middle of the field. I was gonna get the John Deere, the case, the big case we got, the Fendt that Brummy's in, and the JCB. Line them up at the bottom of the field, and go. See who makes it to the top quicker. Want to try that?
What, without an implement?
Without anything behind them.
Well, it'll be the John Deere, the JCB, won't it? Because that was 45 miles per hour.
Will it?
Yeah, but not
I don't know.
necessarily Brummy, because it might not do 45 mile an hour uphill.
Yeah, point. Good point. And it's all down to the acceleration as well, really, I suppose.
Yeah.
Look to your left, Johnny. You know the field on our left? Is there a patch of it
Yeah.
missing? There is a patch.
Yes.
What happened there?
You pointed that out last week when you were you were doing something wheat spraying it. Yes,
Is it?
there's a patch missing. Someone skipped a row with the seeder for some reason. Can't remember who seeded it.
It's not even a full road. It's just like
No, it's sort of a
Part
long
of it.
patch, and then oh shit, I put the seeder down and keep going. Yeah.
Yeah.
It happens.
it does.
Yeah, I saw that in Forrest Gump once.
If it's all what?
It happens.
It does.
Life is like a box of chocolates.
Are you on drugs, Brummy?
Frequently?
Most of the time.
You sounded like you were on drugs.
Yeah, most of the time, mate.
That's what he said, didn't it? He was life is like a box of chocolates.
Yeah.
Is that like when you see Americans trying to imitate British accents.
I can't
Oh,
do
they're
an
bloody
American
hopeless,
accent.
mate. It's like Americans trying to do Aussie accents. God, it's horrid.
What you on about? Buddy,
Well,
listening to an American do an American accent?
Well, Brummy don't even speak English, so.
Well, there you go.
No, he speaks Brummy. Completely
Yeah.
different.
It's better than English.
It just amazes me how the accents are so different in such a small little country, you know?
Yeah, yeah. Oh,
I mean,
it's
I don't
same
think-
as Holland. It's same as Holland, mate. Holland's even smaller than England,
True.
and there's about 50 different dialects there. It's terrible.
In Australia, it's, I don't know, in Australia, it's kind of like, there's not that much different region to region.
Not much, no. There's the posh
Yeah,
Australian.
but the thing
There's
is
there's the dinky die Aussie country Australian, and then there's the normal Australian. Roughly 3 dialects, but they all
Yeah.
sound similar.
but the thing is in Australia, even though they don't have many dialects, say if somebody from Sydney and somebody from Queensland are talking, I bet they can tell where they're from. Because to
Yes
you,
and no.
you'd probably sound a little bit different.
Yes and no.
Probably just
yeah.
a little bit, but to everybody else, you just sound the same.
Yeah,
I don't know, every Canadian I've ever met sounds the same.
pretty much. Just the tone of their voice.
Yeah,
and
but
their-
even West Coast.
I don't know. When I first
West
heard
Coast
Jamie talking,
Canadians
I thought
are-
he was Irish.
Join me, Brummy.
Because he's got like an Irish twang to his speak.
No, that's a,
Yeah,
that's a
nah.
Canadian.
That's the Atlantic.
Yeah,
so
but even the-
Canadians are supposed to sound French, aren't they? Because they're French.
Fuck
Canadian.
off.
Well, so yeah, there is a different. There is a
You
different.
caught that, did you?
I think that's a no.
But I don't know if I've ever met a French Canadian. I don't know that spoke English.
No, they can speak English, they just won't let on.
Well, they don't want to because then.
Nope.
I don't understand the French Canadians. Why are they like that? Why
Well,
is
is Celine Dion not French Canadian? She speaks English.
Yeah, but she spends all her time in America.
She's still Canadian, French Canadian.
There's not much Canadian left of her. Not much left of her anyway. I think she's about fucked, isn't she?
Yeah, probably.
Well, I used to know this trucker from Georgia, and I'm like, how come you don't have a southern accent? You know, you're from Georgia. And he goes, 'cause I'm never there.
Good point.
That is a good point, actually. If he's busy driving.
I used to like the southern accent, but South American accent, I don't as much anymore because they use that term I hate too much.
Oh, well, now you got to tell us what the term is.
Y'all,
Y'all.
y'all.
That
Kill it now.
that's south of the Mason-Dixon line in the.
Oh, I hate
US
that
and-
term.
Why? What's your problem?
Y'all.
Let's have an intervention here.
They need to be shot. Every time they say y'all, they need the bullet in the back of the head.
Ah,
Till they stop.
why you
That's
gotta
a,
get all so upset
that's a
about
bit
that?
far, Johnny.
Yeah, it's just an
Jeez.
annoying term.
Listen
Yeah,
to the
but
hate
that's
on
taking
here.
that's taking it a little bit too far.
God,
Bloody
you're
hell.
getting banned on YouTube right now.
Oh, good. Yeah, there'd be some snowflake that won't like it.
I won't, okay, being a Yankee, I used to hate y'all, too. It used to be like
Yeah.
a pet peeve of mine. I didn't like when people said it, but you get used to it, I guess.
Yeah. No,
Kinda
I'll
like
watch
when some
American
people-
YouTube videos until they say y'all, and then it's blip gone. Look at something else. I hate that term.
Well,
And if it's in the
like,
title of the video, and they put it in the title of the video a lot, I won't even bother.
what do you
I
want
hate
people
that
to go
term.
around saying y'all? I mean, people from Texas say it all the way to Florida, all the way up. I mean,
Oh, they seem to say it everywhere now. It's cottoned on as a popular saying for some
Well,
reason.
actually, you know
Probably
what?
because they know you don't like it.
Probably.
Well, yeah, but I have, I have noticed that. I'm seeing more people on TV are using it.
Oh, yeah.
Because
Me too.
people on TV are supposed to have the no accent, which is a Manhattan accent, actually, but. Yeah, like in movies and TV, it was all supposed to be the no accent. Unless it was James Bond, and then, he'd have a slight British accent.
Money penny.
Could you imagine James Bond if he said y'all?
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
I
well-
do know where you're going with that.
A couple
That's
of
a
years ago,
horrible term.
they were on about making James Bond American. The shit hit
Which
the fan, man, I tell you.
I don't understand. How
Yeah.
could you make James Bond American?
Exactly.
the
I
same
don't
way
know.
as you can make her a black female.
What?
You just don't do that.
Well, they did that with Doctor Who.
Doctor Who?
Yeah,
That was
they
a
did that.
she was a white female, by the way.
Oh yeah.
Well, yeah,
Made
but yeah,
him a female, but that's fine. And
How
I
is
don't
that
mind if
fine?
Jane Bond is a British female. But
Yeah,
You can't
to
make
change-
James Bond a British female.
no, it has
Why?
to be. It has to be a British male. It has to be. That's the character.
that's fine. If
It's
they
like
keep it
making-
that way, that's
Yeah,
fine.
It's like
But
making-
if they're going to change it, don't go all woke and make her a female and a black. Nothing against black people. They play the black people roles, and they're great at it.
the black
I
people.
would go the whole hog jump.
And if you're going to start having a go at me for saying black, then don't call movies with the title black, like Black Adam. I watched that last night.
Oh, that's
Load of hocus pocus, but hell of a lot of action.
Yeah, but they
I like
took,
the
Call it crap, weren't it?
they took Doctor Who, and then they had an old Doctor, which, okay, that's.
I didn't like him. I didn't like the first Doctor. I thought he was crap. I never watched that.
And,
I stopped watching it because of him.
I don't know. Once they made Doctor Who a woman, I don't know. I couldn't deal with it. And
No,
then
she played a
I
good-
loved
she-
her.
she
She's
played a
gorgeous.
good
I love
part.
her.
She
I
played.
watch
Mother
every
Venus
movie
Fall.
she's in.
I don't know. It's like if you take Batman and you made him gay. Like, I don't know. It's just
Well, he
not.
He might well have been because it was Batman and Robin.
Well,
Yeah.
he might have been into younger men. I don't know. We
You
don't
know,
talk
and-
about
and-
things like that.
And the
You
only
just,
other person that lived in the house was Alfred,
That's it.
Yeah, and we're here to save the city. That's why we're here. And so you dress your guy up in yellow and green tights and
And red and green
was it red and green?
for Robin, wasn't it?
Yep.
Yeah, Robin was
Yeah.
red,
Did he have a yellow
yellow,
cape?
and green.
Yeah,
I think he
yellow
had
cape,
yellow
yeah.
tights.
Yellow
cape.
No, he had green tights with yellow underpants, a
Yeah.
red top, and a yellow cape.
But it's.
It was flying the rainbow flag.
No, he wasn't. There was no rainbow flag when they started drawing him on a cartoon. Or not
I
a
know
cartoon,
that.
a comic. They started
Yeah, no, I
making a
know.
comic strip
That's
of
how
Batman.
that's
There was
how-
no.
That's how much
No, I
they
know.
were in the future. That's why, you know.
No,
Yeah,
when they
yeah,
started
yeah.
coming out with Batman and Superman, you know what?
Yep.
They killed gay people back then, just for being gay.
Well,
Yeah.
in the Simpsons, they predicted that Donald Duck was going to be president, don't they?
Well,
He was a what?
He was going
So,
to be
there was an
president, and he was.
there was an episode of The Simpsons with Donald Trump in it, and he was running for president. This was like, I don't know, 10 years before.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it was,
it's a while ago.
it was years and years ago. Yeah.
The ironic part about it was all the states in the Electoral College that he won in the Simpsons episode, he won in real life.
Yeah. Simpsons have been predicting the future quite accurately.
Yeah,
Over many
because
years.
Homer was talking once about something or other, and he was talking about Mumbly Joe in the White House, and that's what they call Biden, isn't it? Mumbly Joe.
Yeah.
So,
Billy Joe.
you know, and there you go. I mean, that was like 15, 20 years ago.
Well, he won't be president much longer.
Yeah.
Oh.
Well, his bones are practically dust now, aren't they?
Have you seen our president walk? Have you seen him walk?
I didn't know he could.
Well, it looks pretty painful. He's all kind of like hunched over, you know. It's like, I don't know. You talk to an 80-year-old person.
Can't do her gizmo.
You,
We'll have to get to the top, mate.
do you need an 80-year-old person leading your country? No, you don't.
No, but that's what. When he goes, they're going to find another 80-year-old that's very susceptible to the corporations, and they vote him in.
No, we have a vice president that's like 30 years younger. She can do the job. It's only another year.
Is she in the corporate pocket though? She has to be in the corporate pocket, or she won't win.
No, she's
But
actually.
there's never been a
in the-
female president, has there?
No, it must be time
no.
for one then.
Yeah, it must be time for one.
She's a black female. She needs to be president. We gotta
Oh
check them out.
God, yeah.
The problem
no,
is
gotta
she
do
would
it.
be president by now, but Joe Biden has to stay in office because she's not gay.
Oh yeah.
If she was gay, she'd be president right now, but she's not gay.
Who's this?
I don't know why they're so terribly worried about the anything to do with what sort of person the president is, because it doesn't matter. The person that the corporate foundations want in will get in regardless. Doesn't matter who votes for who. Don't you dare say that it's the people's vote that gets people in. It's not. It's the corporations that force the vote whatever way they want.
It's not the corporations, John. Not in this country. It might
That
be
is
that
a-
way in Australia. It's not the corporations here.
Oh.
Mm-mm. I am
Yeah.
convinced there is a cabal that's running this world.
Well, that might be true. Or whoever
The,
they are
the
then.
Illuminati.
Yeah, there's 7 or 8 people that run the world, isn't there? It's
Well,
like the
that's
Illuminati.
that's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking there's a little group of bad guys, just like in a James Bond film, that
Yeah.
are running this whole show across the entire
Yeah,
world.
of course they are. They
I mean,
can't
And,
come
did you,
on.
and didn't you know that 4 of them get up together every Friday night and play Farm Sim together?
Oh
Yeah.
God.
Careful what you say.
Oh no, we're all gonna be shadow banned and swatted.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, Johnny's already shadow banned himself. He didn't want no more followers. It'd be too much work.
Yeah, no.
No, I'm convinced because everybody I talk to in other countries has the same problem we do here.
Yeah. It's the same everywhere.
Same problems.
Yep.
I mean, I don't understand how you can have the same problems in different countries. I don't get it.
It's the same leadership. That's why.
Yep.
Well, it's the one world government.
Yeah. Well, there was a Simpsons episode of that too.
I could say, hey, I watched the. probably the
Burns as well.
You know what the funny part is? I always used to never, anything that was a conspiracy theory. I'm like, that's a conspiracy theory. Well, they all keep coming true. So at what point is it really a conspiracy theory, or these people just seem to have some knowledge that the rest of the world can't put together?
Yep.
Well, this is it, isn't it? You know what they say, it's not paranoia if it's true.
Barely going for sale or restoring it?
Yes.
Okay.
We need the money.
Yeah.
If it's a good price, we sell. Because we're almost 700,000 in the hole.
Yeah,
Wait,
And
that's
I
what
do want to
happens.
buy more cows.
That's what happens when
Sorry?
you spent 400
Took a
grand
loan
on a
out?
bloody tractor.
Oh yeah.
So,
No,
so
but
it's
you never
300.
borrowed money for that.
These buggers I play with, they spend.
He never spent. He never borrowed.
How'd you
money
take
for
a
that, so he must have been a loan.
$750,000 loan out?
Yeah, we got a loan out.
For what?
Lots of things. Everything we own is on loan.
God, you guys are all
Belongs
you
to the
are part
bank.
of the government. You just keep spending money you don't have.
That's the one.
Yeah.
Yep. You're supposed to do that.
Don't look
Government
at
will
me,
tell
I
you
don't
to spend.
anything. I don't
the
buy
prop-
anything. I'm a
You have to
miser.
spend money to make money. That's the,
I'm not
That's
allowed
what
to
they
buy
keep telling
anything.
us.
You got too many tractors. You have to sell them.
We did.
You
We
have to
sold
s-
and bought one.
We sold
You have
two
to
tonight and
spend
bought
money
one
to
more.
make
Twice the
money.
price of the two we sold.
what did you
sell
buy
it?
tonight?
Oh,
This tractor that I'm
The
sitting in,
1050.
We bought the 1050.
Sorry about the
400
net, nice.
grand.
a 1050.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
It is a pretty awesome tractor. We have one at work.
That's
And
right.
it's still
Yep.
struggling with this hill.
Yeah, we have a 1050 Fendt. Pretty fantastic, actually.
We need a 2100 Fendt.
Would you
Well, so here's the thing: is that's the same horsepower as our John Deere Articulate, but it can't do what the Articulate does.
No, it doesn't have enough track on
No,
the
it
ground.
can't burst into flames, can it?
Well, actually, our Fendt did burst into flames.
Fendt did?
Yeah,
Yep, our-
it's only because it was parked next to a John Deere.
No, the alternator locked up and it smoked the belt, and it started a small fire
Okay.
all by itself. Our John Deere has not been on. Neither one of them. We got two John Deeres, and neither one has been on fire.
Oh God, the day's coming, mate.
Oh,
No, we
yeah.
just keep getting engine oil and coolant that mix together in different places.
Just wait for it, because when it happens, it's going to be a big one.
No, only the combines start on fire. It's fine. We don't own a combine. We don't do that. We're not combine people.
Yeah, well, they don't
John-
have to be a John Deere to be up there to go on fire with the combines, do they? Because if they get blocked up and you don't know they're blocked up, that's when it all
I don't
starts, isn't
I
it?
don't know where you get this information. I worked at two different John Deere dealerships. I've never seen one on fire.
There's a lot of YouTube videos on them.
Yeah,
On fire,
you-
fire.
You're just not looking in the right places.
No,
I know a lot of farmers that have John Deeres that they're not on fire. You know what's on fire? Case IH tractors. There's quite a
Yeah,
few
they
of those
burn
I know
too.
that have been on fire.
yeah,
And
they
a
all
lot
burn.
of Steigers. A lot of Steigers I know have burned up.
Nicely
don't-
done, Brummy. Got here just in time.
So
Oh.
the red tractors start on fire because they're red and they're already hot.
Oh yeah. of
Well,
the truck.
I suppose it's the same with any vehicle, really. Any vehicle can set on fire if it's not looked after properly. I mean, I know I go on about John Deere, but you
Oh,
know,
nice driving there, Jamie.
it's just a wind up, you know
Yeah.
what I mean? It's not. I'm not
You want a
serious
chainsaw?
about it.
From me, it's okay.
Remember we
I
talked
know.
about the front wheels in
I'm
this?
not. I'm
They
serious.
still
about
float
it.
a bit in the turns.
I do like
Ah,
the John Deeres, but I like to give them stick because of the problems that we used to have in 19 when they had the job before John Deere came into the game. You know, because you'd get a mod and
Oh, it'd be freaking terrible.
it would just be so bad.
Yeah, so many errors. It wasn't
All right.
funny.
I'll be back. I gotta take the dog out. He won't let me.
Okay.
Won't let me. He needs to
Keep
go out
talking.
apparently. I can't ignore him.
Nah.
Poor little thing.
Well, you can, but you might not be able to ignore the message you leave you later. If you don't take it out.
Dear.
Yeah, we're motoring through this field, isn't it?
How much we get paid for that lot?
27. 27 what?
For 90,000 litres, geez, that was not much.
What? No, 22.5, and then the bonus. I think it was 26 something after the bonus.
Okay.
Well,
No, it's not a lot.
I saw something 2060 something. Was that the bonus?
Yeah. Yeah.
Barley,
That's not
Charlie.
bad, is it?
Yeah, it's not the greatest price.
No.
Maybe
I've got
keep the
none in
rest.
stock. Tell you what, we'll put the rest in stock. Well, we might sell another truckload and then put the rest in stock. Don't know how much we've got in that mother bin.
211,000. I think is what it holds total.
And
Oh, yeah.
the green
Oh, yeah, it's only the small mother bin, yeah.
down here.
But yeah, well, I've just put another wagon full in. Well, 96% I think I was.
You on your last run there, eh, Gizmo?
No.
No, there's about 4 runs there left up to the right. Can you not see them?
Probably 3. There's 3 in my strip and probably 3 in the other strip.
Over there, and I'm on the last run, that's this side.
I hate it when I get faster than you because the weight of the trailer is just pushing the tractor down there.
Pushing the tractor down the hill, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's because of the incline on it. It's an interesting word, incline. Most words have a direct opposite, but incline does not. There's no such thing as an outcline.
There's a decline.
Hey,
There's a decline.
decline.
Hmm.
Yeah, but it doesn't mean
there's
the
a-
same thing, does it?
There's a farmer climb.
There's a farmer cline, yeah. Maybe that's what they're referring to.
No, actually, decline don't mean the same. The opposite to.
Does decline Hang on, there's 2 strips here.
Yeah, Gizmo's doing the one. You do this one on the. You know.
Oh, is he? Okay, I'll do this one.
Well,
That's good.
He's doing one, but I'm not sure which one
He's doing one of them. Yep. See what happens when we get to the crest.
crashing to each
Well,
other.
he's nearly full. Where's Jamie? Doing the truck?
Yeah, just running another that second load down.
You'll have to go get Gizmo, mate.
You
No,
fucking
'cause
make it up the hill.
Sorry, Gizmo, what?
I think the auger's full. Auger.
Yeah,
Well,
Brummy's
well,
coming, mate. Brummy's coming.
Slowly.
Slowly coming.
Although, as you're at the top, you could just empty into the middle bit. But
Oh, couldn't I?
could have, yeah. But I'm on my way to you now, so no point.
Right there. All right, then.
Yeah.
Well, this is the good side of the field here.
I feel the need for speed. Oops, sorry. I misjudged that a bit, didn't I?
Yeah. It's a bit wrong.
Mana.
Mana.
I used to love the Muppets. Oh yeah, this mother bin's nearly empty now.
Mother bin full again, is it?
No, it's nearly empty. It's about, I'd say about a third full. By looking at
Yeah,
it,
like-
but then again, I'm putting whatever's left in there, so yeah, it's filling up. It's filling up. They're probably about half full now.
Yeah, that's not.
24, 6 for full
Oh, yeah.
load.
That's
that's-
90,000 litres, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's not a lot, is it?
Could be a lot better, but
What we should have done is turned it into beer.
yeah, we should have.
Yeah.
That's
Then
what
we
they
drink
make
the profits.
for.
Yeah.
They make beer with it, barley. Or am I wrong?
I'm sorry.
I said it is what they make beer with, isn't it, barley? Or am I wrong?
Yeah, barley.
No barley.
Barely, yeah.
But this is
You
wheat.
can make
rum.
it. You can make it with wheat as well. Wheat beer.
Oh, I
Barley
thought this
beer.
was. I thought this was barley.
This is
It is
barely,
barley.
yeah.
Oh,
Thought
Yeah.
barley had the little tassels on the end,
Yeah.
not ears. I thought it had
Yeah.
the stringy bits.
Yeah, I thought it did too.
it's a hybrid.
No, this is I know it is.
It says barley in the top.
Well, I've hauled 2 loads with the main truck to the, and it said barley both times, so.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe he changed it up.
Maybe you changed what, mate?
Well, he's changed. He's added extra fruit and stuff on the map there. Maybe he changed it. Changed the icon, the barley.
Oh, they're all
To look-
custom icons.
Yeah, to look like wheat.
Yeah.
Yeah, they all got
Modern.
nicer colored icons that you don't know what
Yeah.
they mean.
Yeah, he's coloured them different. Well, he's changed some of them too, yeah.
Is it just me, or do I just appreciate map builders that leave the basics of the game kind of alone?
Yeah, I don't think they should fiddle with it either. When the new game comes out, every version of the game's had different friggin' icons for the grain. It takes you a bit to get used to them, and then a map builder makes a map and changes them again. Fuck. Leave it alone. I mean, if the
that's why I
crop
played
isn't
RB.
there, then it'd be fine.
Well, that's why I played RB's map for so many hours, you know?
Yeah.
Because it played like a regular map. Everything was the way it should be that I expect when I play the game. Like, so when you play a Unknown Modder Stevie's maps and things are, you know, gameplay and all that is not the same, you know, that irritates me because
Yeah,
I
me too.
didn't get a notice when I loaded the map in that, by the way, if you buy fertilizer from the shop and put it in your fertilizer spreader, it's the normal price. If you hit hired worker and it automatically buys the fertilizer, it's 5 times the price. Oh,
Yeah.
nobody
Yeah, they
told
forget
me
to
that.
mention that.
Yeah, I don't like when
Delivery
they fiddle with
fee.
that stuff.
Delivery fee. Yeah.
Yeah, well, you don't
I
want
can understand. I can understand them making custom icons for the grains if they've added a crop that's not in the game. That's
Yeah.
fine, but leave the default ones alone. I mean, these are a lot prettier, but not quite sure what they are till you play the map often enough.
Well, I mean, you can go into the menu and you can look, and it does say the name of the crop next to the icon.
yeah.
And you can
Yeah,
figure
yeah.
it, but I totally agree that the game presents an icon that means something in the game, and I would appreciate it if it would be left alone.
Yeah, but I'm like you, mate. If they change the default way the game works, like your fertilizer there, that's wrong. So just leave it alone.
Well, the Giants put a lot of time and energy into balancing the game from
Yeah.
a game standpoint, and I think people forget that they get too realistic or too real mindset that you
Yeah.
can't actually farm and make money on a standardized map.
No.
Impossible.
Yeah, that's right. This is nowhere near real life. I like things to be as real as possible, but there's a point where you go, you can't do that, because what's the point of playing? Because it's
If
not a
you're not-
game anymore now. You're doing real life stuff, which means after about a month, you'll be that far in debt with the bank that you're going to have to give up and start again.
You're gonna do
What's
that
the
strip
point
down
of
the
that?
side here, Gizmo, or to your
Yeah.
left here?
But you know, it's the thing is, so on my console game, which I keep coming back to because that's kind of, as far as I'm concerned, pure farm simming without
Yeah.
cheaty mods. Because you don't have any of the mods that I really enjoy, like course
Yeah,
play.
you can't get them on console. Yeah.
But a lot of Andy's mods you can't get on console because any of the script stuff you can't get. But I like the stuff that does really affect the game in a
Yeah.
non-invasive way, like the
Yeah.
way that GDX has done his bale storages and things like
Yeah.
that. I kind of was lost because I always used his service trailer. Always.
Yeah.
And then on console, I can't get it. So now what do I do? You know, it's stuff like that that does make a difference, but then,
Buy a PC.
well, you know, you're just
Yeah,
putting
yeah,
salt
it'd
in
be
the
too
wound
easy,
here,
mate.
Brummy.
Well, you asked what you could do. I just gave you a suggestion.
Well, I know, but it's one of those things where you're used to playing with something and now you don't have it, and it's like, oh, so I have to put a placeable down. Yeah, okay. But there's a lot of great script mods and stuff, but there's also a lot of stuff that makes it so much more real to a point that it's not fun. And I think the old seasons that was probably the big debate between 19 and 22, because the old seasons mod could make your game to a point where it wasn't fun.
No, it was crap. It ruined the game for me. Oh, let's try seasons. Okay. Let's try seasons. Okay. Let's try seasons. No. Fuck off.
Well, a famous
Not
YouTuber
fun.
did do a series on a map by a famous modder once that did play with seasons and cheated money and left and right, or found reasons in his story to put money in there because he couldn't make any money and all his animals
Put
kept
her in the
dying.
trailer, Bummy, because that would take it anyways.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, no. Just the old season garbage. It went too far.
Well, I think that was
Took the game element out. The game element out.
Well,
It's no longer
so
fun.
it went to
Didn't
the
work, did it?
actual simulation part, you know.
I canvassed at
Yeah.
the wrong angle. I was going to try and fill your trailer up.
Dump it at me. Yeah, I know what you're trying to do.
I came in too sharp.
I
But
really did
now,
like
the seasons in game now, I quite enjoy it. I use it on nearly every time I play. I always have seasons on. No, I don't in this map because it's not on.
This map would be
Why,
hard
okay.
to put season on though because it's such big fields. Like
You'd have to do a 5. You'd have to go by 5 to get the fields done. Time.
You could do it by 3, I think.
You reckon? You'd
Yeah.
need the full crew here every week.
Yeah.
If it's down to
You-
2 players
you
trying to
would
get
have,
fields
yeah.
ready, wouldn't
You'd have
work.
to have a full roster.
Yeah.
I play this map occasionally on my own with seasons on.
Yeah, but you wouldn't be doing it all on your own. You'd have horseplay helping you, wouldn't you?
Well, yeah. But not always. Not always.
No. What the hell am I stuck on? I can't see with it. Friggin' tree.
It's all
So I will-
Rumpus guts. Jesus.
all the stuff that's lying around on the floor. The rubbish.
Yeah, I don't mind the rubbish being there, but you get stuck on it.
Yeah, I know.
Don't like that.
But yeah,
So-
I play. I think it's a 12-day season. I play.
12?
Yeah.
Wow.
Well, it might be
What do you-
15.
What are you,
And
fast
then-
forwarding a lot?
No, I just play on 5 speed.
But
Right.
that's fine. To play
then
it slow and
Oh.
get
one
your work done and then
field-
fast forward, that makes sense. But
But that's not what I do. What I do is this is why I was saying to you before that if you harvest in a field, especially some of the bigger fields, it takes you 3-4 days at that
Yeah.
speed. but it's still the same month, so the crop doesn't go off.
Yeah, it's
Do
the
you know
same
what I mean?
month. Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah.
Oh, come on, Trigger.
So that's
Why
about
am
the
I-
same as me staying on, real time for a 3-day season. Basically, you're just having more time, more days go by, but you're probably accomplishing about the
yeah.
same amount of work.
But the thing is
Lag.
I never get stuck for anything to do because
Had
all
it
through the
forever.
week I just use the winter time for doing the fields, and
Yeah, I never run out of things to do. And when I
And-
do, I'll fast forward. Then the next day you do the same thing.
yeah,
Well,
but
Get your work
I'm
done.
too early in this single player game to really have gotten to that point, but eventually I will get to the point where I'll have animals and then I'll have enough to do. I kind of debating if I want to put chickens up, I think, first. They make a lot of money and they're not a lot of investment.
No, that's right. And they're cheap to look after. You only need one lot of grain, any grain.
Yeah, I'm
That's
just trying to
fine.
get one. I only have, well, right now I got 2 carrot fields and they seem to be yielding me a lot of money.
Oh, it's a good money. Yes.
It's a lot of time, but it's a lot of money,
Yeah.
which I was hoping for, that the new crops would make a lot of money because it's usually how it is.
I've got a real ripper little carrot harvester it's an Irish carrot harvester. It's got a hopper, like, very, very good, beautiful model. Done well.
I'm using the in-game one with the hopper on it, not the boxes.
Ah, right. So you got to drive beside it.
No, it's got a tank. It's a 1 row with a tank on
Oh,
it.
that. Yeah.
Yeah.
I know the one.
I got that
Yeah,
on
see
the
this.
Giants hired worker because I got 2 fields of carrots. So the first field I was doing with the Giants hired worker to see how it works, and
Yeah.
it's pretty good. It works really well. I specifically planted this field. It's kind of odd shaped, but I specifically planted it for Giants hired worker, and it's working pretty well. I think I might be able to get away with 2 of these.
Oh, yeah.
I'm a little bored here watching the carrot harvester, get full, but
Well, the one I got off the Irish website, the Irish one, it's why is that there? It's it's a 2-row.
yeah, that would be ideal here because the 1 row is, I think I'm into 4 hours right now on a little
The
tiny
in-game
field.
one I was using was the 2-row that has the 4 box stack.
So what happens when it makes boxes? Is just drop them there, or do you have to take them off? I
Yeah,
haven't
you've got
used.
to unload it, and it unloads them there, and then you buy 4 more boxes and keep going.
You do it with a hired worker.
You can do it with a hired worker, yeah,
Or they just
but you
buy
still
boxes?
have to unload the boxes and buy the boxes.
Gotcha.
He'll
Okay.
stop and say he's full, so you jump in, unload the boxes, buy new boxes, send him on his way again. Then you'll have to get a trailer and load those boxes up and get them out of the way because they lay in the field.
Well, I've got a trailer. Does Universal Auto load boxes, or do I?
The new Universal Auto Load does.
Okay.
It's not released yet. It's on GitHub. We run it now. So if you've got my mods, which you should have, it'll work.
I've got the latest version from our servers, so.
Yeah, so it'll work. It'll be fine.
Yeah, I tried doing a contract with the big 4-row self-propelled unit, and that is, Courseplay doesn't like it.
No.
And hired worker works pretty good, but you gotta run beside it the whole time.
Oh, you've got to be there. Yeah.
So what I'd like to do is I
Unless-
would like to put trucks on auto drive, and I would like to have a overloader that I run myself. That's what I would like for
Well,
that.
you can have a normal hired worker using a harvester, and drive will drive alongside and keep it empty. Alternatively, yes. Alternatively, you can drive the harvester yourself and use follow me for the bin to run
Guys,
beside
I'm
you.
off. I'll see you.
All right, Gizmo. I hope to catch you
Yeah.
tomorrow, mate. You have a good
Take
night's
care, guys.
rest.
See you
And
later,
you
Gizmo.
too.
Have a good one, mate.
See you Sunday.
Yeah, it does work like that. They've mentioned that Courseplay doesn't like the new carrot harvesters, but if you're driving them or hired workers driving them, then the auto drive will keep them empty. It doesn't seem to
Okay.
mind. Yeah.
Because the biggest problem is when you put a carrot harvester on Courseplay, it decides that the conveyor belt height or whatever, it sets it really low. So you're gonna need really extra low trailers.
Yeah, that's right. So if you drive it yourself, fine. Or the hired worker, I don't think he lowers it that far.
Would auto drive work if you drove it yourself?
Should.
It
That's what I
does.
used to do in
It does.
17.
Yeah, what you have to do though, you have to go into the the harvester, and you have to tell it, like say, if you're doing field 17 and you've named you put a waypoint for field 17, just make sure that the harvester and the collection wagon, whichever it is both set to 17.
Oh, okay.
If that makes any sense.
No, it does, yeah. Because for some reason, I need 2 mods to do what I used to do with 1 mod in 17.
Yeah, but the thing is though, is Courseplay and auto drive together, they are really, really good together. You can run
I'm
an
not quite sure
entire
what
farm.
Well, I'm not quite sure what happened, but it's like somewhere the Courseplay guys, half of them went off and created auto drive.
Yeah.
You know, because I don't know. It's like auto drive does what Courseplay used to do, what it was developed to do, and then now Courseplay really needs to change its name to Advanced Hired Worker, because that's about all it does now.
Yeah.
You don't make courses with Courseplay. You make courses with auto drive, which makes no sense to me.
Yeah. I
mean, I'm a big fan of auto drive now. I never used it until a few weeks ago, and I was like, oh. So I load a map, and it takes all the splines that are in the game, makes courses out of it.
Yeah.
And all I have to do is make my extra courses, quote unquote, right?
Yeah.
Fantastic. It's the perfect, Giants Hired Worker doesn't really work really well unless it's a Giants map.
No. But in 19, I had like a farm that run itself more or less. All I had to do was just keep going around when Courseplay or auto drive had a bit of a fit, and I was running like I was harvesting like 2, 3, 4 fields, and this is like on Western Australia, 16 times map. And I used to stream that, and I just had it on there for hours going, and sometimes there'd be a few hiccups, but most of the time it just run like clockwork.
I used Courseplay a lot in 17, and I was a really big fan of it in 17, and then 19, I don't know, 19 was this weird time that I didn't really, when it first came out and everything, we were playing multiplayer and everything together, and then I tried and tried to play single player with it, and I just couldn't make it work. Gave it up for a while, came back at the end of 19 when they finally did enough updates to fix the game because it was just broken.
Yeah.
And we did play a bunch in 19. I know Homeworld was like, I think one of the last maps we played all together.
It was the
So-
last map we played all together. We were playing
Yeah.
on this just before 22 came out.
And we played it for a good long time before 2015.
Yeah.
I think once we kind of got towards the end of, into fall, I think we all just kind of like, we're just gonna ride this map out.
Yeah.
But that was, yeah, I got back into it.
Well, the thing
And-
with Courseplay in 17 though, they kept updating it all the time, and when they'd fix one thing and then someone else would start working, and then they'd fix that and then someone else would start working. So I didn't really use it much in 17, but in 19 I did. And then
Towards the
when
end-
they incorporated it with auto drive, I thought, yeah, I'll try a series on that.
Towards the end of 19, they really nailed it.
Yeah.
It was perfect in 19. Then I don't know why it needs auto drive. It never did. Never needed it.
Well, that's why I said I feel.
But
like
apparently
after the
now auto
first
drive
thing I-
works better than Courseplay does the drive things. I
It-
don't know.
It
Yes,
does.
it does.
It does.
It
It does
It
work
really
better.
does.
I never had a problem with Courseplay working out its own road courses and all that. It never gave me a problem. Emptying
Yeah, but
harvesters, unloading to the mother bin, emptying harvesters, unloading to the silo. It never
Yeah.
gave a problem.
But the thing is, Johnny, say you did a courseplay, you were just using courseplay on this map, right? You've got field 54 and 55, right, for instance. Now, you want to go and harvest field 54 and then harvest field 55 afterwards. You'd have to do
Yeah.
two separate courses there where you wouldn't have to do that with auto drive because you just tell it where to go and it goes there automatically. You can even park up the vehicles afterwards as well. You can you put a point where you want the vehicle to be, and then it'll like your auger wagons and your seeders and all that sort of stuff. You put it there, and it automatically reverses them in and parks them all up for you.
Yeah.
You know, just like a hired worker's supposed to do.
Yeah, but Courseplay
Yeah.
in 17 used to do everything, and it's like
Yeah,
they
it used to
split
be similar. Yeah, but
the
that
mod into two.
I think what it
Yep.
was in but in 17, I think what it was is they tried to do too much in one go, and I think that's what sort of that's why they kept breaking stuff when they'd fix, say, a new mod had come out or a new DLC pack or something. They'd try and
Yeah.
incorporate that into Courseplay, and then they'd break something else that it wouldn't work on machines that it would work on before. That's why in 17 I had about 20 different versions of Courseplay on my hard drive,
Yeah.
right? And I'd try the one version, it wouldn't work, so I'd just go back to the last version I was using.
Yeah.
Well,
And I just got fed up
they-
of doing it.
They had a lot of versions in 17, but by the end of it, some of the last versions they had were perfect.
Yeah, the last,
Yeah.
but that's like it was like about 2 months before 19 came out. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
So I didn't even bother updating it after that. Do you know what I mean? 'Cause it was no point because I knew I weren't going to be using it. And then when 19 came out, it took them ages to get it ready for 19. So
Well, the
Yeah.
big thing that auto drive fixed was making the spline network like a railroad network.
yeah,
That is what, because Courseplay, merging courses, you had to do it as you were not creating the course, but selecting the course. You had to merge them together,
Holy shit, we've got bloody pellets everywhere.
it wouldn't work. But auto drive seems to figured it out. But that's why I say course play should just say advanced hired worker. That should be the new name of it, because the mod is the entire purpose of the mod of course play. The reason it started was auto drive. So
Yeah.
you know, somebody else is taking it. And course play works with, like, I use it on a chaser bin, auger wagon, whatever you want to call it.
Yeah.
But it only works with one combine in the field. So I had to buy a second wagon, a second tractor, so that I can run two field contracts of harvesting with two different combines at the same time.
Yeah.
Because I can't put both my combines in the same field, or else the overloader doesn't go there. He only unloads one combine.
What with auto drive?
No, course play.
Oh, I was going to
Auto
say
drive
because
will
with
unload any of them.
with auto drive, what I do is see, I'll have the combines I have on course play, right, and
Yep.
the auger wagons on auto drive. But
Okay.
I assign each combine to its own auger wagon. That's what
See,
I always do.
I want to have one wagon, two combines. I don't know why that's not possible. I can't figure out how to do it.
One combine and two auger wagons.
Or I mean, two combines and one auger wagon. Sorry, I got
Two
that
combines.
backwards.
Why you can do that?
It doesn't seem to work. The course play version doesn't work. I haven't really figured out how to do it on auto drive.
If as long as you get the settings right, like say you've got your course for field 17, for instance, as long as your auto drive is set to field 17 and the harvesters are set to field 17, as long as they're both set to field 17, it should work.
I'm gonna have to retry this next. I don't have anything to harvest, but because the fields I own are quite small, but originally my whole idea was I bought two combines and it was do a bunch of contracts. That was my whole purpose. I bought combines, we're going to do custom harvesting, and that's how we're going to make money.
Yeah.
But turns out I should have just bought a bunch of land, to hell with the combines, and planted carrots.
Yeah.
I'd probably still be on my first harvest, but, you know, I would have a pile of money in the bank.
Do
And
that with sugar
and a
beets.
load of carrots.
You can do that with sugar beets. Sugar beets is the most profitable prior to the new crops.
And I'd have the same problem. I'd be sitting here waiting forever. The problem I have with
Yes.
sugar beets is just, what do you do with them? Because every time you harvest sugar beets, there's no money in it. None.
Oh, I don't know what you're doing wrong, man.
No, if you go to
Honestly,
sell sugar
because with
beets when
sugar
you're
beet
harvesting
harvest,
them,
there's the thing too. Cosplay doesn't mind. Sugar beets are fine. Tell it to do 10 headlands and then go up and down the field. It'll do it. And it works
no,
fine,
that
and it calls tractors in, and they fit under the pipe. All good. I've even used Courseplay with the pull behinds, and it doesn't mind. Works good. Stay off the field, so it does.
yeah, but
Goes
what do you do
around
with
the
all
whole
the
field.
sugar beets?
I sell them, make a fortune.
Right out of the field?
Back
Yep.
in a minute,
If you
guys.
want to make sugar out of them, there's even more money to make, but you've got to own a sugar mill and you've got to be pumping them out constantly.
Ugh.
Make even more money. But it's good profit just selling them because you get so many sugar beets per hectare. The price in the menu may be like a tenth of the price of, say, barley or soybeans, but you get 10 times more crop. So it's worth more. No, that's the way to make money. If you want to make money, well, the quickest way to make money is with silage bales. But if you want to make a lot of money and you've got time, you do sugar beets. Nothing but. Plant the whole map in sugar beets. Go nuts.
I did
That's
do
what
that.
your mate
I
does.
did do that to a
Rummy.
streamer once.
He does potatoes. Does the same thing with potatoes. It's the second best crop, but for some reason he does potatoes rather than sugar beets. Sugar beets are worth much more than potatoes. The best three crops are sugar beets, potatoes, corn. They're the best profit crops.
Corn should be the least profitable crop.
You get more per hectare again. They are not as high per 1,000 litres, but you get more thousands of litres. I've
Well,
watched
yeah.
a guy that tested it. The video was fast forwarded, but he tested it over one field and he brought up a graph afterwards. And that's where the top three. Soybeans, which everyone plants because they're good money, is garbage because you don't get the yield. Yeah, it might be $1,000 depending on what difficulty you're playing at, but you don't get the volume that you would off the other crops.
No, because you get a ton of corn.
Oh yeah,
That's why I run the smaller corn headers, is so that the combines don't unload as fast.
oh
Because otherwise they don't go very far. They're full again, just kind of like real life.
yeah. Anyway, I'm going to stop my stream here. Thank you, people who watched. I hope you enjoyed it. If you didn't, that's your problem. Smash the thumbs up button, and we'll catch you tomorrow. I'll be back on Glen Leeson. Until then, you all take care. Take care of each other. Bye bye all.
Bye bye.
Night all.